What is up, guys? Joey Robbins here, back with MLB The Show 25 on the Xbox Series X, continuing the Giants franchise on Hall of Fame difficulty. We are on the first season 2025. We are currently 66 and 48, about to face the Pirates. They are 60 and 54. And yeah, let's do this. We will have Harrison on the mound. He is 7 and 7 with a 4.22 ERA. Not terrible for a youngster. All right, so we're facing a lefty. Looks like Lee can use the day off. He is pretty exhausted. And that's fine. He doesn't really care for lefties as much. Oh yeah, that's right. I have an injury, don't I? Chapman's out for a while. Ah, that's right. That's right. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, so Wade Jr. can play outfield. We're gonna do that. Now we'll bring in Wilmer. He can play first base. And as far as batting order, yeah, Fitzgerald leading it off. I'm gonna let Wisely bat second. Try something different. And yeah, you know, that looks pretty good like that. So I'll put Adamas batting seventh. He just doesn't like lefties as much. So yeah, that looks pretty good. Ba-boom. Hey Chris, what's up, man? Good morning, Joey. Quick question. What kind of Xbox controller do you use? Or do you use the controller that came with the system? Yeah, I pretty much use the same controller that came with the system. I have a couple of different color variations. Well, I got rid of the blue one. That one actually had stick drift, which was crazy.
It's the San Francisco Giants.
But I have like a yellow one or whatever, the Bolt. But yeah, just
all right. We'll be back to get this one started.
I know there's like that Elite or whatever it's called, Elite something controller.
Just a little bit away from first pitch, and pitching here today, Andrew Heaney. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Well, it hasn't been a great year so far in terms of ERA, but he's had some decent games, and there have been some flashes of greatness, if you will. We'll see today if he's able to get ahead of hitters and perhaps get some swings and misses, put himself in a position
here we go.
to bring that ERA down, because you know
we are ready. The Pirates are ready. And let's do it here in Pittsburgh. First pitch is a ball, and we are underway.
He looks at ball one. Just missed. The Giants could really use a win here in the thick of the postseason hunt. Next offering is in for a strike.
And every game seems bigger once you get past the All-Star break, Boog. Some teams get paralyzed by that pressure, but the best teams rise to the moment.
Missed it.
Strike two.
Was that a little late? Did swing on top of it. Yeah, it was a little late.
Fastball is outside. Line drive.
I can say Fitzgerald been looking a lot better of late. He's slowly getting his average up.
In this lineup might not be too happy about
he
the
was
fact
really
that the
struggling
wind is
early on.
in today, Chris.
Yeah, and you hear pitchers talk about how good it feels.
He was
when the
batting ninth
wind
once
is
upon
at
a
their
time
back,
because he
and
was
for
doing
hitters,
so poorly.
you almost
But
feel like
he's
beyond
coming
just
around.
the
That's
pitcher
good.
coming at you, you've got this other force
All right,
coming
Wisely.
against you. So
Really a
important
good bench
to try
player.
to get on top
Good
of the
contact
ball
hitter versus
in terms
lefties.
of hitting line
Gets the
drives.
bat second for
maybe
the first time.
really hard ground balls
No
with a
power,
good exit
though.
velocity that'll get you a base hit.
Don't
because
expect
it's
too
very
many home runs with
frustrating.
him.
You just hit one on the screws, think it's going to go out of the ballpark, and an outfielder is camped underneath it in front of the warning track.
1 out, bases empty. To third.
Reached for that one.
Frazier on to first in time. 2 up, 2 down. And now J.D. Martinez.
Martinez having a spectacular year. 24 home runs and 87 RBIs. He's been a great one-year sign. Just to give us some offense.
And first pitch fastball.
He's really helped us
in for
in
a
that
strike.
category.
2 outs, bases empty. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
More and more guys
bad
are
swing
looking
there.
to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Giants go in order. Nothing doing there for San Francisco. And now the Pirates will get their first opportunity. No score. You're dialed into the show. And we're back. Today's starting pitcher, Kyle Harrison. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch to contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft
numbers are
contact,
pretty bad.
let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
On the ground, Wisely slings to first, and a quick out, number 1. Okay, let's check out the lineup.
Well, I was just wondering
One guy
because
swinging
I'm
a hot bat
experiencing
recently,
stick drift.
Adam
Thanks.
Frazier.
Oh, you are?
Just really
Yeah.
solid
I've had that
numbers. He's
happen
coming
with the
off of a
blue
month where he hit
controller.
over 350. So when you talk about
The controller that
solid
came with the
bats,
system
taking the walks, driving in
and
some
the
runs, he's
yellow
doing it all
controller,
right now.
no issues.
Here's Tommy Pham.
But yes, I have experienced that with the one controller.
First offering, and it just misses. 1 out. And another ball.
2 up.
And that's downstairs.
Ooh.
And that's ball 3.
Yeah, I did miss, didn't I?
And there's the automatic. This is downstairs, and that's ball 4. Ryan Reynolds here, 9th in the NL in hitting, entering play. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Yeah, Reynolds having a good year. He's a pretty good player.
Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. And ball 1.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Goes down
There you go,
swinging
nice
for
breaking
the
ball.
strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3.
Yeah, I
gotta
want
think
to
that was
get
the
an
plan all
elite
the way.
controller,
He
but
set him up with a
it's
high
over $100 bucks.
fastball, and
Yeah,
then here's that curveball
that's
down
why
low
I
to get
didn't
him
bother
swinging.
picking one
Now,
up. I hear
especially
it's
with how effective
amazing.
pitchers
I'm
work
always
up in the zone these days.
recommend
That's a
it
devastating combination.
to like pick one up, but like
Now it's going to be
Why?
Spencer Horwitz. He's someone
I don't
that
need
really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble. Ball one, no strikes.
1-0.
And there's a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Not where I wanted that. Got away with that. Yeah, Pirates don't exactly have a great offense, so
2 outs.
this guy's batting
the ground
cleanup
to the
and
left.
not much of a hitter.
And that is that. Pirates leave 1. We played an inning. No score.
They're all about pitching.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the left fielder, Elliot Ramos. Ramos matched a homer in his last game. In there at the knee.
Almost. This is where I actually have a big hitter. Killer versus lefties. Haven't faced enough lefties to utilize this.
Worm burner
There we
into
go.
the outfield for
Hit
a
that
knock.
hard.
Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Absolutely hammered that baseball very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity, and at that speed, it's going to be a great result more often than not.
Lamont Wade Jr. in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Well, Wade Jr.'s finally doing something.
Heaney
His average has
measures
gone
6
up a
feet,
lot,
2
actually.
inches.
Like, it's
He
not
features
good.
a 4-seam
You expect
fastball,
contact
a
out of him,
slider,
but
a
it's better than, like,
changeup, a
just over
curve,
200.
And he works in a sinker.
He's got some production now.
1-1.
So he's been really swinging a hot
He's
bat.
really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off
Of
velocity.
late.
Try to get a rollover,
That's
something
good.
on the ground. Stay away
I
from
thought
that
he was
big
a complete
hole on the right
lost
side of the
cause.
infield.
Here's a rocket
Not
out
gonna
to left.
be. Nope.
Calls it in, and there's 1 away.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes
Yeah,
you
just
hit it
missed the
too
gap.
hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Casey Schmidt in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Ground ball. Could
Oh, don't be.
2.
I reached for that.
Back
Crap.
to second. Double play.
Nah, almost beat it. Yeah. Probably get for reaching for that.
No
What do you
runs,
want?
1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. This is Joey Bart. Harrison back to work. And that's
Ball
off
inside.
the inside edge. 1-0.
Well, he's a good hitter. I don't know why they had the other guy in front of him.
On the ground to third.
Bye-bye, Mr.
Zips it
Barf.
across. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Barf.
Good fade
Oh,
and
Barf.
sinking action in that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
And now it's Andrew McCutchen.
Oh, McCutchen. Still kicking.
Up the middle. Got it, so he can't hang
Nah, he's
on.
gonna beat it.
The throw comes in too late, and the defense comes away with nothing.
Yeah.
Man at first with 1 gone.
What do you think of the
Now
bats
here is Jack
that the
Sawinski.
Yankees are using? I mean, they're pretty good. You know, a lot of people are criticizing, like, oh, they're cheating. Well, technically, I mean, they're going by the rules, and they're not going to be the only team doing it. The thing about that, see, they looked great. I do think, you know, we're going to be a top offense this year, probably top 5, somewhere in there, I think. But I think the Brewers starting pitching is really not that good. Because the Brewers pitched pretty well in game 1. I mean, they had a good pitcher on the mound, but, you know, they have a lot of injuries from their starting rotation. That's why they did the trade for Nestor Cortez, which, you know, was awful against the Yankees. He just put his fastball like center of the plate. I mean, He's got a mediocre fastball at best. You know, I was watching that game, and it's like, well, the Brewers' really poor starting pitching made the Yankees bat look really, really good. They had a lot of hittable pitches center of the plate, so you know. But we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I'd probably hate to be a Brewers fan. They're going to be desperate for their starters to come back. I think they're going to have some pitching issues.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you've got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Just missed. Our umpire behind the plate, Jerry Hillsdale. High praise for Jerry when we talk to people around the game.
Yeah, no doubt about it, Boog. He's very straightforward, very consistent back there. So most of the time, you're not even going to think about him. That's a good thing.
Grounder might be 2.
You know how stupid people are.
What a double play that
Because I've been
was.
seeing this all over social
No
media.
runs.
Of course, it's just, haters that don't even watch the game. And they definitely don't watch because they go, Judge is only kicking ass because of the new bat. Actually, he is one of few on the Yankees team that's using the standard bat. He's not utilizing those different bats. So, for those that say that, you're an idiot. Maybe you should watch before you criticize,
1 hit, no errors. And no one
Judge
left.
is just Barry
We
Bonds.
played
There's a
2
reason
full,
why so
no
many
score.
people refer to him as Barry Bonds. When he's hot, you just can't pitch to him. He's shown that for 3 straight years. You just can't pitch to him when he's hot. You just can't.
Welcome
Just walk
back.
him.
Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
Now, as a fan, it's nice to see for once Judge is going to have
Pitch is in there.
a really
And
hot
that's
start
strike
because he always starts the season very slow, and then he's hot for 3 or 4 straight months being Barry Bonds. And then usually towards the very end of the season, he kind of cools off,
Down and in.
which is a bad
Just
time
missed with
because
a good
then he doesn't
breaking
do well in
ball
the playoffs.
Looking for that hitter to chase and perhaps get some weak
But maybe it'll
contact
be
or
different
swing and
this year. We'll
miss.
see.
Good job on both
Maybe
sides.
he'll be super hot the first 1 or 2 months and then cools off in the middle
That
and then
one
heats up
missed.
again towards the end. We'll see.
2-1.
But when Judge is hot, don't pitch to him. That's guaranteed.
Makes the sliding stop to first. And it beats him. What a play.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great. Reaction time
Wasn't
was
that
there, and the slide
remarkable
was
of a
smooth.
play? It seemed
Watching
kind of
that play
routine
come
to me.
together was really fun.
Wilmer Flores, batting with 1 down, takes the strike.
Perfect timing. I am hitting him
Into
hard.
center and a base hit.
I never thought he
So
was
they get
really
a man
that good of
aboard
a
with a
pitcher,
one-out
and we do
single.
hit lefties better.
Well, a swing like that can help
doesn't
you
throw
come
very
out
hard.
of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
1 gone, runner at first.
How hard did I hit that?
And digging in for San Francisco.
101,
Sam
that's
Huff.
it? Well, it was Wilmer. Pussy.
That misses. And that's ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
Oh, Huffy Huff.
Fastball for a strike. And that drops in for a strike.
Oh, that.
This one in the dirt.
Wish we had a little more speed on this team. We're overall super slow.
And that misses. And the count's full.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
On the ground.
Another
could
double
be
play.
2.
Jeez,
There's
Louise.
1.
Got it.
On top of that curve.
Into 2 already. This
My
one
timing's
ends the
been very
third.
good on
1
him.
hit in the inning, but no one left. We move on to
Just
the
finding
bottom of
defenders,
inning number
you know.
3. We're tied. Nothing.
Hey, Nathan. What's up, buddy? What do you... Oh, never mind.
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Yeah, as far as baseball, so I've obviously watched every Yankee game, and I've actually
First
watched
offer,
every
a fastball for a strike.
Ranger Red Sox game. I tell you, Devers, oh, he had not a very good series against the Rangers. Man, he needs a special bat. Man.
To the right side.
Tell you what, the Red Sox, yeah, they're going to steal some bases.
They
can run.
One up, one down.
I think they're just going to be lacking power. So they got to play small ball, group a bunch of hits, and
definitely
steal a
scuffling at the
bunch.
dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
That one off the mark. Ball 1.
Yeah, I play your Yankees on Friday opening day. You're in trouble. That was a good hit. That'll be a one-out double. He's pretty fast.
And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play.
Later from the Rangers looked good. Yeah, he did look pretty good.
Something to improve.
Yeah, no, I think Rangers, they should be a pretty good team if they're healthy. Their pitching should be pretty good. At least their starting pitching. Bullpen, we'll see. I think that's a question mark. And, you know, they have hitters.
And there's a strike.
I wouldn't be surprised if Rangers win their division. They'll have a comeback from last year, you know.
Here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Foul ball there.
Now, Nathan, don't pitch to Aaron Judge.
Soft contact in the air.
Ah, crap.
It's going to fall for a hit.
Thankfully, the runner had to stay put because he didn't know if we were going to get to it. Otherwise, he would have scored on that with his speed. And they have a lot of speed on base, too. Are the Rangers your second team? I just decided to watch them, you know. I mean, you know, I'm like 20 minutes from their ballpark, so it's like, you know, I'll watch.
He reached out a walk his first time.
I don't watch every Rangers game, just the Yankees, but I'll watch some. Since the Yankees already had a couple days off to start the season, because they're off today, and you know they were off the other day.
And that one fouled off.
I was like, well, gives me time to watch the Rangers. But I was kind of curious what the Red Skanks look like, and pretty much so far what I'm predicting.
Runners at the corners, one away. Here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at 1st and 3rd. Close one, doesn't get
that could have
the
been
call.
strike 3.
And the count 1-2.
Harrison in trouble here.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And he deals. Hit on the ground.
This could be what the doctor ordered. There's one. There's 2. Thank you very much, man. A lot of double plays early in this game.
So it's no runs on 2 base hits, no errors, and a runner left.
Judge is going to have a field day with the Pirates. Well, we'll see. I mean, I think you guys have good pitching. I mean, you know, you'll have better starting pitching than the Brewers. Brewers, I think, they have some issues.
Back here in
there.
Pittsburgh, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off.
Yankees had too many pitches center of the plate. They took advantage of that. Brewers have too many injuries. It showed.
right through there for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Hit in the air, right field.
Man, I'm just missing him, man.
And there's one away.
It's been pretty easy to make contact, but man, if I had more oomph in this lineup,
Brett Wisely,
he'd be making noise,
the
I
next
think.
Giant to hit. He's 0 for 1. In for a strike, 0-1.
Brewers suck. You know, the Brewers could suck this year. I actually would not be seriously surprised. And I'm not going off of the 3 games. Just their situation. But, you know, seeing what they look like with their current situation, yeah, I don't think their offense is good enough to comprehend it, you know, their issues.
And that drops foul.
I think at best, depending on their division, they'll probably be a 500 team, but they're not going nowhere.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
So I don't think they'll suck, but they're not like, oh God, watch out, you know.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. That misses. And the count's even at 2.
2-2.
Got it.
That was a good pitch.
He had him out in front, which isn't
Any
easy
more
to do
cutting
against a
videos?
hitter
Yeah, I
like
haven't
this,
posted
known
a
for
cutting
using
video in a
the
while.
entire
Hey,
field.
Mookie.
Just couldn't sit back long
Mookie
enough on that
Dookie.
one.
And Martinez. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter
Oh,
with
Joey.
this type
Whoa,
of slump
whoa, you should.
and these type of home run totals.
Yeah, I lowered my swing a little much. Good timing, just a little low of a swing. Oh,
Next offering is
I was
foul
underneath
back.
it again. Ah, good timing again. Come on. Overall, I've actually had really good timing on them.
That one way
1-2.
outside. 1-2 to count.
This stuff is not very good,
Fourth inning
so
underway. No
the
score.
fact it's 0-0, I'm just being lucky, man.
And now 2-2.
Honestly, these pitchers that throw like women, like, they're easy to make contact, but I always struggle against them as far as making big things happen, you know? I guess because they don't throw that hard. I can't hit it hard. I don't know.
Giants go down quietly.
Don't even know, man.
No score. Back here at PNC Park, here's the left fielder, Brian
JD
Reynolds.
Martinez is a Giant. He is now. Where have you been?
One really cool moment I remember at PNC Park is the 2006 Home Run Derby during All-Star Weekend. David Ortiz and Ryan Howard each hit homers into the Allegheny River on the fly. Really awesome.
No, he
to
was like
watch.
my one free agent sign. Because the Giants, I don't care what some people say, our offense overall is a little on the vagina side,
Just missed.
especially
That's a good
power.
pitch there.
So I was like, oh,
Really
let's
had
pick
some
up
brawn
JD
and
Martinez.
finish.
It was only $8
Up
million
and
for the 1
just
year,
on the
just a rental
edge.
player.
And that's what
And,
if you swing at it,
Yeah, he's
hit a
doing really
broken
well.
bat,
Not in this
you
game,
jog
but
back
he's
to the
doing really
dugout.
well this season. He's helped my offense. I think our offense would be mediocre if I didn't
And
sign
another
him.
ball.
I've been at your girl's house. Sorry. Oh, yeah? You can have her. She kind of pissed me off, to be honest with you, so have fun.
It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Spencer Horwitz, the next Pirate to hit. That's a strike. Runner at first with no outs here. Runner on the move. Drilled in the air. High
I don't
deep
think he
right
got all of
field.
it.
Going back on this one.
It's carrying, but I don't think so.
And he brings it into the warning track.
Yeah, he almost got it.
Benny hammered that to straightaway center field.
Damn.
It's a deep
Yeah, I
part
left
of the
that curveball
ballpark.
up a little
Tell
bit.
you what, that wind is blowing.
You know, really,
straight
Harrison, I
in.
think he's been a little
Gotta be a
fortunate,
big man
too.
If you're going to go through the wind of that part of the park, it just knocked that ball down.
Here's Joey Bart now. Grounded
There's
out his
Barf.
first time.
It's barked. One of the announcers make it sound like
Pitcher
barf.
for a strike. Throw to second. He's safe.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness.
Reynolds
right
is a
there.
good hitter.
Looks like it's gonna be
Reynolds is a
tough
good
to score
player.
in this
Yeah, he's a
one.
solid
Really good
player.
pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
Now the 0-1. Up the middle. Sends it to Flores. 2 gone.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's Andrew McCutchen to hit. Reached on
McCutchen,
an
man,
infield
still
single
kicking.
his
How
first time.
old is he nowadays?
Swing and a ball lifted.
Not having
in
a
the
bad
air.
year on here.
Ramos
17 home runs. And still doing it.
drops into the glove, and that will end the inning.
Jammed him there.
So 1 left for Pittsburgh, and we are still scoreless.
I thought that was a homer. It was carrying. I didn't think he hit it hard enough, but it was. I think the wind was helping it a bit.
Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters are
Kind of
up
a,
to
you know,
this
it's
point.
weird. Like it's a pitching duel, but kind of not. I think both pitchers have been kind of fortunate, to be honest.
Heaney back to work.
Getting quick outs.
Fastball for a strike. Ramos, a former All-Star, 25 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. Just
That's
missed.
the ball. 1-1.
The 1-1 is
out in
fouled
front.
off.
Yeah. I was thinking about murdering that. I was hoping it was going to stay up a little more. Like that. And I
Hit
missed
hard on
it.
the
I was
ground
still
is short.
underneath that. I still
Gets it to
misjudged that
first.
break.
And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
That sucks. Had more break than thought it would.
Here's Lamont Wade Jr. He's 0 for
Frustrating.
1.
I've had good timing overall. He has not been hard to time up.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Late on that
Yeah, I was late on that one.
Threw that
Yeah.
fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Next offering way off the plate. That's hard hit on the line.
Yeah, I've had some hard hits like that.
Coming on.
Finding,
is to make the
defenders.
play, and there's 2 down.
Just wait, man. If I just had a better lineup, I think it'd be a
And
different
up
story.
next for San Francisco, Casey Schmidt. He hit into a double play his first time up.
Yeah, I know he's in his 30s, but 30 what?
Fastball for a strike.
I mean, late
And it's
30s,
0-1.
right? He's got to be pretty up there. Hope you've been. Hey, Killa. Hope you've been. Hope I've been what? Oh, how have I been?
Good eye right
I
there.
thought that's what you were trying
Too
to say.
close for me, partner, to take that 0-2
I've been
fastball,
pretty good.
but
Thanks for asking.
whatever
I'm
reasons,
just
he let
glad
it go
baseball
by.
is
Still
back,
in the
and
at-bat.
here we go.
I don't think he'll let the next one go.
That's towards center.
Man, missed
Fan
another one,
Should
man.
have this one.
Mr. Lucky
Corrals
Pants.
it. And that is that. He
Come on, bring
continues
in
to
a
roll
man
on the
pitcher.
mound as
Then,
5 shutout innings
I can hit
are
the
in
ball
the books. And we still have no
farther.
score.
I mean, yeah, I'll probably strike out more, obviously,
Welcome
but
back
hey,
as we take a check of the
when I
current
connect,
standings.
it'll actually go somewhere.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
You know, these Pirates just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Adames, the throw to first. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. Here's Adam Frazier. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat.
I'm going to say McCutchen is 35, 36. Has to be at least, right? He may be even older than that.
That one's in there. Strike one.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And that misses. And 1-1.
One strike.
He's 38. Okay, you know, I was actually gonna guess 38, and I said 35, 36, and I was like, I bet he's older than that, like 38 in my head. Okay, that was actually my first guess. I was like, he's got to be getting kind of close to 40.
One down, base is empty.
But I was like, oh, maybe I'm wrong. Let's say 35, 36.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that will drop foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike three.
That was a
Only
tough
my
slider
second
right there.
strikeout.
He couldn't get a piece of it just to try to keep the at-bat alive. And hitters will tell you that slider, when a guy's able to really tunnel the pitch where it looks like a fastball and then late has a really good bite, so tough to lay off of because you've made the decision you don't want to get beat by a fastball, and then you swing and you miss. You go back to the dugout shaking your head.
Hey, Matt, what's up, buddy?
That one fouled off. On the ground, right side, Schmidt handles, throws to first, and the Pirates go 1-2-3.
One of those calm games,
Bucks
man.
go down quietly, and
little
we're
ball
still
with the
knotted
Pirates.
at 0.
Well, if the Pirates win, then this is how they would win. Real small ball.
And we're back. Willie Adames stands in.
See.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound. Consistently
he is throwing strikes.
at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like
I will
this.
say, he's
Activity
not
in
throwing too
Pittsburgh's
many balls,
bullpen.
really.
Dowry Moretta appears to be getting loose. Holderman also getting ready. And now 1-2.
It looks like
Tried
these
to
hitters
check.
have been in
Whatever,
between
dude.
with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity
Nice
and
hit.
stay there.
And that's
I
a
always say
base
Adames
hit.
can't hit lefties,
So a
but
run
he's proved
aboard
me
to start
wrong
the inning.
a few times. That was a nice hit. Did you know off-season changed a lot? Signing free agents is a lot more difficult. Oh, is it really? I mean, it should be. So we'll see. Hopefully it won't be too frustrating. Yeah. You know, that makes sense because I feel like unless otherwise the player like loves the location, right? Because that can happen if it's close to home to that player, and I guess they don't care about being on a winning team. You know, they care about convenience more than that, you know, because they're out there. Yeah, I think the only way to get a good player if you're a bad team is you got to overpay.
And now it's Wilmer Flores. One
You
for
gotta
one with a single
overpay.
so far. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. And the 0-1.
1-1.
Fouled off down the right
That
side.
was a ball.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
The 1-2. And there's the ball.
That's a really good take.
That one misses. And the count's full.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Booth.
And ball 4.
There you go, he lost me. I think that's our first walk because he has been throwing strikes.
Difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this. But he's gonna have to buckle down.
Are they going to take him out?
Manager out of the dugout.
See, because he is such a
And it looks like
contact
we'll see a
pitcher, I guess
change
they're
on the
thinking his
mound.
luck is running
Andrew
out,
Heaney
and maybe
won't go any further,
top of the order is
effort
coming.
out of him, no doubt. New arm coming on. We'll be back for that in a moment.
Now, if they're smart, they're going to bring in a righty.
A new pitcher in the game, Carmen Majinski.
And as relievers go, he's
He has
not a
good
big
numbers.
strikeout guy. Tries to force weak contact. So
You like the
command and
new
execution are
off-season?
huge for
Okay.
him.
Yeah, I can't wait to get to that point. We're getting there.
Sam Huff, the next Giant to
Maybe
hit.
next stream we'll
So
reach
RBI
off-season.
spot,
We'll,
but
we'll
Chris, this
see.
is a
We
guy
may
that
make
is not really
playoffs.
swinging the bat all that well
So I don't
here.
know. I
In
shouldn't
this
say that.
situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings
now
and misses
righty's
and
in.
record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
I almost thought about
Swinging
pinch
a
hitting
foul out of
because
play.
Huffy Huff doesn't exactly hit the righties super great.
And that's way high. And a
But you know,
count even 1-1.
Bailey wouldn't be much better. We have a short bench with no Chapman.
And delivers outside.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Just missed.
This would be a big walk if he loses me.
With the go-ahead run standing at second. And we're in the top half of the sixth. That one finds the
I even
zone.
said I would only
3-2
swing down the middle, and that was down the
He's
middle.
wanting to work the upper part of the strike
We'll see
zone.
if he
Where's
does that
the
again.
Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
And a
He
swing
did.
and a miss.
Yeah, 97.
Fastball.
Nothing fancy. Huff just couldn't do it. I probably should have just brought in Bailey.
Guys struggling like this. You don't know if
He
you
has
wanna go up and
at
tell him
least
to keep
reasonable
swinging at it, or
contact
if you
versus
wanna give him the
righties.
space what exactly he needs.
Oh well.
But right now, it's
You see,
clearly a
this is
struggle
not a
for
good
him, and you're
matchup
just
here.
hoping that somehow, some way it'll click. And
That was the right time to bring in a righty. Sucks for me.
In the box now. Take strike one. Adames
Smart move by the
over at
Pirates.
second. Flores over at first with one away. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Man, that's so small. Jesus Christ.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Such a bad chase. It's not a good matchup for me.
And
Sucks.
for me, it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone.
And this isn't
then
a good
also
matchup
being a
either.
little bit
Wisely
anxious,
hates
not
righties as well.
confident in your two-strike approach.
They're all
And so
better
when guys
hitters
in that
versus lefties.
position,
Sucks.
You get them to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss as you did right there.
Oh my
Swing
gosh.
and
And he's going to get out of
foul
it.
ground.
That sucks, man.
Squeezes
Martinez
it,
was on
and that's
deck,
the
and at
third
least
out.
there's a
So it's
hitter.
no runs on a hit,
Dang
no
it.
errors, and 2 are left. Top of the order due up in the home half of the sixth. No score.
Hey,
Bottom of the
Gino.
inning,
Oh,
and
yeah.
now
Oh, Mookie
G1
Dookie.
Bay.
I'm not worried about him.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed
Mookie
pitcher.
Dookie.
What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate.
Well,
try
that
to
was
hit
a
the
missed
ball over the
opportunity.
shortstop's head.
Good pitching change
Off
by the
mark
Pirates.
there. Ball 1.
1-0.
That was a bummer. If they kept that lefty out there, I think we were going to score.
Outside with a breaking ball. Next offering is in for a strike. And that's a strike.
I'm glad you didn't offer it that. That was not a good pitch.
And the next pitch is way outside. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Out to short, Adames sends it to first, and that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the sixth. Tommy Pham, the next Pirate to hit. To the left side, but it is well foul.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very
Looks
efficient.
too hard for you, Joe. You should put it on beginner. Pirates have been lucky, but I would say I've been lucky too. Two mediocre pitchers just kind of getting away with some stuff here.
Base is empty, one away here in the bottom of the
Really
sixth.
a lot of contact, not too many strikeouts on either side. Just finding defenders, really. Now, I haven't kept track, but I think I have over a 500 record all the games I've played on Hall of Fame, so can't be too difficult for me if I'm over 500, right, on Hall of Fame with a mediocre team. Actually, probably realistic.
One down, base
Because
is
realistically,
empty.
Giants are probably a 500 team.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. And makes the grab. And there's two away.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Reynolds stands in with two away as he takes a ball. That misses the zone, and the count is 2-0.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Outside low, 3-0.
He rage quit a week ago. That's because, well, thank you for watching the entire time. But, well, that is because of the update. It's been better since. And if you've been watching, you know I've been doing pretty well since that raging moment. That's why I took a week off. There was something up with that update. That first update, there was something wrong with the timing. I don't know what it was, like a frame rate thing. Because there was a couple swings, I was like, I know my timing was on point.
Field base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps
Like,
it
you
going.
watch this game, like, you haven't scored anything. My timing's been pretty good overall. Just, you know, I don't know, I'm the Giants. I don't know. I guess that's what happens when you have pussy hitters. I don't know what to say. Right? I don't know.
Man at first. Up next for the Pirates, Spencer Horwitz. 0 for 2 in this one. That's in there. Strike one. Reynolds leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And a foul ball. Got him.
That was actually a nice slider. Really good bite. I may push another inning out of Harrison. I mean, it's the Pirates. They don't have much of a hitting lineup.
Welcome back. We're in
They're
the
all about
7th.
pitching.
We have a new pitcher on the mound. Dowry Moretta.
And that's the thing, like, you know, Pirates are over 500 because they have good pitching, not their offense.
Stack up with some of the best in the game.
I mean, Pirates could have good pitching in real life.
JD
I mean,
Martinez
and they have good
stands in.
defense as well.
0 for
so
2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Pirates are playing their game in this one. They win. This is how they win right here.
And takes low for ball 1.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air.
I'll tell you, their
and
bullpen
untie
must be
this
very
ball.
good because my PCI gets smaller and smaller. It was pretty big against their starter, which makes sense.
Splits the plate. And
He's
now
a contact
it's even
pitcher, but
1-1.
man, these relievers looking good so far.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. That's down and in. Way high.
Count's full.
That one misses.
Good eye, Joey.
So a leadoff walk.
I'll take that.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Here's Elliot Ramos, 1 for 2.
Oh, in real life, they're not that good. I just know, well, I know you guys do have good starters. And it's kind of funny, the Pirates, even like when they were a bad team over the years, they've had some pretty good quality starters.
Delivers a pitch in for
It's kind of like the Marlins, like they've had some really good starters, but when you're not scoring any runs, you know what I mean? Consistently, it don't really matter. You know? Oh my God, another double play, and that's been the story. That has been the story in this game. Pretty good timing on it, but swung on top of that changeup. Yeah, but Ramos doesn't like the righties.
So here's Wade now.
Sucks. Bad luck.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
You're just not that good, bro. I'm glad I'm not that good. If I won every game, that would suck.
2 down, nobody on. Here, the top half of inning number 7.
Why do I have to be like perfect? What fun would that be?
And that's a little high.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Are you playing every game? Not right now. Maybe later. We'll see. The reason why I like to get somewhat far in this franchise, you know?
And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the catcher, Joey Bart.
I'll try to live up to 1 game per series. Now, season 1, we skipped some series because, you know, the first season. Let's just get... I want to check out off-season. Start warming up some guys. Warm up Beck. That was kind of bad management by me because I'm a little tired. We'll see. So here's Barf.
And a pop-up, right
I like
side,
that.
foul territory.
One pitch, one out.
Here's McCutcheon. He is singled and he is flying.
Your
to
pitcher is
left.
getting tired. Yeah, you know what's sad about that? He's only at 72 pitches. Freaking Harrison. His limit's like 80-something.
And that drops in for a strike. All tied up here at the bottom of the
draft
7th.
is the best part of franchise to me. Yeah, that's what I did last stream. I'll have to make sure I do a better job. I don't think I did a terrible job, just kind of winging it fast, but a bunch of B potential. I mean, it's better than what the Giants have in their farm system. They don't have nothing. It's really bad. Talk about starting from scratch when it comes to that. Giants are old and wrinkly.
Caught him looking for the K.
4th strikeout.
So digging in, Jack Sawinski.
Well, see, this will be his last batter. He may be able to go 7. I think this is the furthest Harrison's been able to go for me, too.
And that is downstairs.
I think last time I used him, he kind of got rocked. But he faced a good hitting team. I mean, the Pirates, you know, they're like middle school level. It's like my offense.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, this guy on the mound's done a lot better than we would have expected, and the hitters just don't seem to have the right game plan. They're taking too many mistake pitches for called strikes.
That one lifted to left.
And he's going to do it.
Ramos
7 strong
makes
innings
the
by
grab,
Harrison.
and that's the
Good
inning.
job. All right.
Welcome back, and a
New
new
pitcher.
arm on the mound
So
to
far,
start
all these
the game.
relievers have
Colin
had
Holderman.
really good
And compared to a lot of
ERAs.
other relievers,
So their bullpen
strikeouts
looking
have
good.
not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
At the
I have a
plate,
trick that works
Casey
for you.
Schmidt.
Okay.
There's the strike. Bullpen action for the Pirates. David Bednar loosening up in case he's called upon by Derek Shelton. Fouled off. He was late.
I was a little late. Thinking too hard on that.
Outside ball.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to
He smells
effective
his
pitching is
dookie.
getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to
Wonder
start
if Mookie's still
expanding
here.
the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a
Maybe
sudden
smelling
that
his
plate starts
dookie.
to get really wide. And what happens is because of
All right,
the
here's a
pressure,
hitter that
you
likes
end up
righties.
committing to a pitch as a batter
My best
before
hitter
you
versus
recognize
righties.
what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
81 power. Gotten better. Having a good year.
He was late there. Strike one.
1-1.
Swing and a high fly ball.
I
deep
think I
left
just
field.
missed it. It's
That
close.
one
Did I get enough of
carrying.
it? Did I get
And
enough of it? Oh,
gone.
barely. I sure did. It's gone,
He
motherfucker.
circles the bases. It's 1-0.
He's been so
Home run number
difficult to pitch
23
against
for
lately. It
Adames.
seems
Well, that's
like
what I
no matter
said.
how
And
you
you know, his
attack
power
him, he
has
finds
been
a way to
improving.
punish you.
And that's why 23 homers, probably 20 of them at least is probably off of righties. Wouldn't be surprised. There you go. Red Worms. Yeah, I discover
I wasn't sure he
and
hit that
scout
one as
by
hard as he
position
needed
pretty
to
well.
get it out of
Maybe
here,
I
but
should
he
mess
had
with the
just enough
scouting. I
behind
just
it
set
for
it
the
on
home
auto,
run.
and
What
maybe
an
that's my
attempt at the wall,
problem.
though. He
I'm just
really
like,
gave a
I'm not gonna
perfect
mess with it.
effort to try and bring that
I'll
one
trust the
back.
game.
One down. And here's the first baseman, Wilmer Flores.
All right, Wilmer.
And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1. One out, base is empty, and a run in, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a miss.
I've been chasing that pitch.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, he just had no answer for that hard inside fastball right there. Just blew it by him. And not every pitcher likes working inside.
That's kinda
especially with 2
ironic. He's
strikes.
actually hitting
You don't wanna hit
righties
a batter
better
and
this
waste
year.
an opportunity to
Huh.
put him away. But if you can locate that
Interesting.
fastball just like he did, most hitters aren't looking for it, and it becomes very difficult to get a piece of.
And that's outside.
Will I win 1-0?
Swings and misses. That's strike one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That was a terrible swing.
Late with the swing there.
Really? Can't believe I'm late on that.
1-2.
Trying too hard on that.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count.
I have to say, this at bat definitely have had pitches to hit. Not scared of Huff. Makes sense. He's not much of a hitter.
And he hits a ground ball right side and foul ball. Close but called the
Whoa,
ball.
that could have been
It's
strike
2-2.
3. That was a good pitch. He froze me on that.
That one missed.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
And a swing and a miss.
Played on that
And
again.
that's that.
Yeah, because I was going to give up on it and realize it was a strike.
It's
God
a
damn
run
it.
for the Giants on the solo blast.
Oh, well.
It's now back here in Pittsburgh, bottom of the 8th. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Adam Frazier. New arm for the Giants.
Beck's having a really good year.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
0-1.
Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Out to short. Adames.
Oh, he's gonna beat it. Yeah, he didn't hit it very hard.
Infield knocked to start
He
the
was
inning.
playing a
It
little.
doesn't really matter where
Back.
you are in the lineup. Your job is to get on base and try to start a rally if you're leading
pinch
off an
hitter.
inning. So, an
Yeah, they gave him the day off.
does
I'd say
the
he's
job
probably one
right
of their
there. Now
better
we'll see if
hitters.
they can make something happen.
That one to first and a foul ball. Holding on to a one-run lead here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And that misses. 2-1.
2-1.
Just missed.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point in the ball game. You know,
I mean, it probably wouldn't be
they don't
terrible
wanna
if I do
you,
walk
so
him.
You're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
The 3-1 gets the slider in there for
Tuck
a
it in
strike.
there.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance.
I barely
Works
missed.
the walk.
Walks out of the bullpen can
Hey,
actually
Eric, what's up,
kill
man?
your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
Ji-Hwan Bae, the next Pirate to hit. 1 for 3.
Not a good go for Beck so far. Oh yeah, they're doing that vagina shit. That
Trying
was
to
a
move the
really good
runners
one too.
over. Picks it up with the bare hand to first, and he beats it.
Oh,
Everyone's
that'll probably be
safe.
a challenge.
Well, he's just given
Wow, I mean, that was a
himself up to
perfect
move
bunt.
two runners in the scoring position
Oh,
right
boy,
there,
here we
but
go.
Somehow the defense can't get an out
Beck's gonna
anywhere.
blow this shit.
This is quickly turning into a golden opportunity for this offense.
Pham in the box now. Takes strike 1.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something.
My
but you
Pirates
gotta
are going to
make
win
some
this game.
pitches.
Well, they have
But if
an
you can
opportunity.
battle and get through this.
Now, I
they
probably
get
shouldn't
points.
have brought him back in the 8th inning.
Next
But
offering
he's been a
is
good
down
pitcher.
low. And
I was
that
like, why
is
not,
ball
you know?
1.
Mix it up a little bit. It looks like I may regret that. Because my actual setup guy, he's been struggling.
And a ground ball to first. Dive, and he's got it. There's one. Back to first. But he beats it.
Oh, wow.
And a run comes
Good
across.
job. They're going to score 2 runs from that. Good defense, guys.
Just a beautiful play right there to get it out. He dives to make the stop.
Well, that's not good.
Did a
No,
nice
Pirates
sweep
could
from
win
his
now.
knees. Knew he didn't have time to get
Say,
up
man.
and make that throw.
Gonna see their closer.
The throw beats the runner. That's that internal clock working.
Ryan Reynolds, the next Pirate to hit. Here comes the manager
Yeah,
out of
Beck
the Giants dugout, and he will make a move to the pen.
Beck was not a good choice.
Camilo Doval on to pitch out of the pen here.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here.
Yeah, see,
Gotta
he's
do
been
his best
sucking
to
the
keep
dick
the
this
score
year.
right
And
where
he's
it
supposed to be my
is.
second best reliever. Not this year. 5.60 ERA, but here he goes, you know. Here he is. Still doing it with him.
Pham on the move. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Save.
Well, with that kind of elite
Yeah, he had a
arm
good
he has
jump.
behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you
wasn't
can
even
strike him
looking
back
at him.
against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
I didn't think he was going to go. He only has 49 speed. He just had too good of a jump.
Rip to first, caught.
All right,
That
2 outs.
swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
And now the first baseman, Spencer Horwitz. That's inside. 1-0. Inside, just missed.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Man at second. Swings through that.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
That's the ball.
Just missed. Joey Bart next to bat for the
Barf
Bucs.
is on deck.
So now 2 on and 2 outs. First and second, 2 outs. Joey Bart, the next Pirate to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1.
Yeah, he's not
This is a
showing good
critical
command at
spot
all.
for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
Help me out there. Thank you, Barf.
And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss at
You made that easy.
100.
Thank you.
Struck him out.
Barfy Waffy.
A couple of runs in the inning puts them ahead. Through 8 full, it's the Pirates 2. Staying in the game on defense, O'Neal Cruz taking over as the new shortstop now following his pinch hit appearance.
I couldn't play without seeing the strike zone, LOL. I used to say that, but actually, it's a lot easier. It's not too bad, to be honest with you.
David Bednar comes on trying to close it out.
Now, this is an extremely confident pitcher. He loves
Especially
the
like
pressure.
if you don't use guest
Actually
pitch,
likes
you just know the strike
game
zone.
better
You
than a
don't. I mean, I don't.
comfortable
I know
three-run
it. Now I still
save
chase
opportunity
because it's just
that's when he
an
pitches his best.
instinct thing. Just like some players do it in real life. You know, you get a little too committed. But yeah, Pirates closer having a good year. 30 saves. Not gonna see mine up there, that's for sure.
Swing and a miss.
99.
0-2.
That's cheddar, baby.
Yeah, their bullpen's been giving me issues. They have a good bullpen.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next offering upstairs. Got him looking.
He borderline. I was afraid that was going to be a strike, but I knew I was going to catch up to it. I was thinking more away. You know, that was 98. I was just hoping he wasn't going to get the call.
That opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps him settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs.
Wisely. The next
He didn't get that one.
takes
Isn't that
ball 1.
ironic? That's what struck me out.
1-1 game here in the top of the 9th. Hard
There you
ground
go,
ball,
Wisely.
base knock.
Not over till the fat pirate sings.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own.
All right, come on,
individual
Martinez.
stats.
One
Smash
swing.
that one through the infield for the knock.
Make
When
these
it's hit
Pirates
that
walk the
hard,
plank.
it makes it
Good, good, good. I
very
made it
tough on the
funny.
infielders to make any sort of play.
Martinez, the next to hit, takes high for ball 1. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the ball.
Just gas. So he's got a really good fastball. But if you keep doing that, you're going to speed up my bat. I had good timing on that one.
One-run game here in the ninth.
And then that was a good hit, motherfucker.
And they'll have runners at the corners after a
Not over
single.
yet.
Just a clutch at bat.
Red worms.
Big time swing when this team really needed it.
Sorry, Pirates. You may be the one walking the plank.
Outside of the strike zone. Got him in a chase on the 2-strike count, but he wasn't fooled. He hit that ball really well. And now a crucial opportunity to tie up this game with another base hit.
I see that I don't have much of a bench. Ignore. Yeah.
Elliot Ramos
I know
will hit next.
Martinez don't know how to run, but
and ball one.
got to deal with it. I mean, my team's slow anyways.
To the ball game, but they're going to make him work to get this save.
One out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Now a pitch out, and perhaps they were protecting against the squeeze. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Fastball for a strike.
See, no, that's a ball. See, shut the fuck up. That's what I was saying. Like, I don't need the strike zone on. That was a ball.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
I'm timing up on his fastball better.
Quality swings right
The more
now,
I see it.
See this offense doing it one man to the next, showing a lot of fight right now. They're making it difficult for the back end of this bullpen to close out this game.
Okay. All right. Full count. Should have walked. Damn umpire. Oh, that could be a tie game. We have decent enough speed on third.
Runner tagging from third. Throw is offline, and he scores.
There you go. Tie game. Red worm.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job, and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it
That's
simple.
a strike. No, that was a ball.
That
one pitch inside. That was clearly inside.
Now
A tie
it's the
game.
right fielder, Lamont Wade Jr. Swings through that one for strike one.
He gave that extra 99.
Fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side.
You know, don't feel bad. Walker's my closer. He'll probably blow it again.
Run at first. Got him.
See, that's a ball. Shut the fuck up, umpire. Wide ass strike zone. What is that?
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay.
You blew your
results
save,
right
bro.
there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Back here at PNC Park, and now the right fielder, Andrew McCutchen.
I got screwed for the umpire on that strike zone. At least we tied it.
Here comes the closer here in the ninth, Ryan
Yeah,
Walker.
he's already blown 7 saves. What a mother of fuck. I don't care if he has a 2.51 ERA. He's been inconsistent. But here he is. But he's on the trade block. Hopefully, find a sucker.
For a strike.
Although he'll be good with them.
And that one is inside. That misses. Ball two. And fouled off. And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
Sawinski in the box now. Takes strike one. And that is out of play.
Hey, Pink Floyd. What's up, buddy?
Base is empty, one away. Here in the last half of
Walker is your
number
closer.
9.
Yeah, and he's been a shitty closer, too.
That's too low.
I know.
Two.
You guys are like, there you, go. You will regret not re-signing him, letting him walk. I'm not going to pay him big money if he's going to
Just misses there.
blow
Don't
shit,
want
you
to get
know?
beat by a fastball in.
I mean, next year could be different, but I'm not taking that gamble. I need a lot of help, so.
Swing.
Damn, that was an awful
And he's
swing.
down on
He was
strikes.
guessing wrong.
Coming out of the bullpen and throwing beat.
Chance to strike out the side.
That looked like
now.
Mookie
You talk
Dookie
about the
swing right there.
benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves, knowing that they can miss the bat. Tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Frazier in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. 2 down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. And no one can
Hit that
get
really
there.
hard.
Well, here we go. Winning run is on base with 2 away. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you
It was too
feel
good to be
really
true
good
for
about
Walker to
what
have a
you
1,
did
2,
at the
3.
plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Here's O'Neal Cruz. That's off the inside corner. Ball 1. 2 outs, but the winning run is at first. Fastball in the corner at the knees, and it's a strike.
That's the ball.
I think he
That's
swung.
a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Trying to send this to extra innings. Got him swinging for the
All right.
strikeout.
Him
That's
below
the
it.
3rd out, and we'll play extra innings in this one. So they can't come up with the winning run, and that means we'll have to go a little
Are you
longer
going
here
to
tonight
rage
to find a winner.
if San
We are
Diego Studios
tied 2-2.
updates their game again? I mean, if they destroy it again like that one time.
Back now.
I'll take
we're
a
at
break
extras.
again.
And there's a new arm on the mound.
Hopefully they
Brian
learned.
Malarkey.
I'm just glad this last update kind of fixed whatever that was about. Something was off.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's the second baseman, Casey Schmidt, 0 for 3.
Oh, we're facing a
fly out,
lefty. Oh,
ground
man,
out,
now I have a
strikeout.
bigger PCI. Oh, feels good.
Edge
We
of the
really
zone, call
hit
the strike.
lefties
0-1.
much better overall. I just hardly see them. All right, I'm gonna. Right now, I'll warm up Rogers, but it could be Rodriguez. I think really he should be my closer. He may be next year if I don't find something.
And it's second.
Cause I mean it. Walker's
Breaking ball
gone,
misses
dude.
down and away.
He can go play for the Pirates.
Headed towards the
Oh, that's
corner.
gonna be a hit. There you go, motherfucker.
Bounces over the wall.
There you
and
go.
Ground, it's an automatic double. As a run
Good one.
scores on the play. What a way to get it going. A double to knock home the runner from
Sorry,
second.
Pirates, you're walking the
just
plank.
clearly trading places, and
Beautiful
now that
hit.
guy out second, threatening to score more runs. Good clutch hitting to lead off the frame.
This
And up
pitcher
next
must
for the
lick
Giants,
dick because our
William
PCI
Thomas.
is huge.
Ball 1 and a pitch
Because it was like
inside.
tiny, you couldn't even see it. So yeah, this pitcher has to lick some mega balls.
Ground ball up the middle.
Beat it. No, I'm not gonna
Cruz
do
out
that.
to
That was good
first.
defense, actually.
And they get Adames for the out.
Didn't hit it hard enough to sneak it by him. Productive out, though.
And digging in for San Francisco, Wilmer Flores.
Oh, yeah, since we did score a run. Warm up Rodriguez. And I'm going to sit down Rogers. Rogers has been really good. He should have pitched the 8th inning. Oh well.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
You know, when you're a team that you're not, you know, gonna go deep in the playoffs if you make it, you just kind of test things out, see what you have. You know, that's kind of what I'm doing.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch, and not sure exactly what tied him
I
up
should have
there.
swung at that. I know.
The trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
All right, I gotta shorten my swing. You gotta put it in play. Do not strike out.
Third with one gone in the inning.
Ball.
He almost made a perfect pitch.
2-2.
Try to sneak it in there. Good eye by me.
Missed with a changeup, and it's 3-2.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if
Recognize
he
that
walks
changeup
me
right
because
out of
Huff's
the
on
hand.
deck
Just spit on it.
and set up for the double play with 1 out.
And down on strikes
Man,
he
he
goes.
snuck it. I thought it was going to be ball 4. It was borderline. You could argue and say that was too much of a gamble to take it, the way this umpire is calling a wide strike zone.
More time on a grounder to make a play.
That was a pretty back door. Barely got in. I'll give you that.
Now it's the Giants catcher, Sam Huff.
All right,
0
Huffy
for
Huff.
3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Fought off foul.
Come on, Huff. I'll treat you to the strip club. Come on. Get. We need an insurance run, just in case.
That one's in there, and it's not a
That was,
2.
whatever. I thought that was kind of a ball.
Just got the
Barely
corner.
snuck in there.
There's nothing you can really do with that.
Ground ball right side, and that's just foul.
This pitcher being sneaky.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. 2 outs with a runner at third. Swing and a miss, and that is
That was a
that.
good pitch, actually.
So 1 run on 1 hit. No
All of a sudden, he
errors,
started
and a
kind of
runner
hitting
left.
the edges
Last
with his
chance
breaking
to even
pitches, so
things up. We
gotta
head to
give
the-
it to him, I suppose. With my bad
On to the
hitters.
bottom of the 10th, and now the Pirates
Hey,
lead off
Sharon,
man,
what's up?
G1 Bay.
All right. Well, Rodriguez, let's see if you can be my closer.
Now on the bump, Randy Rodriguez.
He's been kicking
He's
ass
certainly
this
been
year.
one of their better relief pitchers this season. The numbers are really solid.
And he throws
so
100.
they feel great about handing the ball over to him.
Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun.
In today's game, outs are valuable, so guys aren't just willing to give themselves up to advance a runner. They're trying to drive him in as well in the process.
Yeah, I wouldn't be
So
surprised if I
don't
see
expect
a
him to shorten up.
vagina
We're just trying
bunt.
to hit behind the runner here.
Keeps the at-bat
I
going
didn't
with a foul
elevate that.
ball. So the tying run at second. In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Where's that 100? 99. I'm really coming at this guy. He hasn't been doing anything this year, so
99
that was the
miles
dot.
per hour to finish him off.
That was just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle, so I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff pouring in on his hands.
Pham in the box now. Takes strike 1. Up and in, 1-1. Ground ball
shit.
right side.
Oh, good defense. Keep it in front. That would have been a tie game. Yeah, I mean, we couldn't get him, but it would have been a 3-3 game. That passed him. They had good speed on second. Yeah, you saved a run.
And now
Another bad thing. Here
leverage
comes their
at bat
best
for
player.
Brian Reynolds.
Or at least best position player. Not their best player, you know what I mean. Best hitter.
That one is downstairs.
We'll see who's walking the plank.
With the tying run at third, winning run at first. And the home team trying to pull it out. And that's a little bit high.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or
Come on, Rodriguez.
Really
Been bragging you up. You've been kicking ass this year.
Just missed.
Oh boy. My bullpen really has not shown up for this game. I've been saying it all season. I was thinking like, oh, my bullpen's going to be awful.
And there's a strike. Good.
But they've been really good overall. But
I think ultimately,
you know, the second half of the season, they're starting to show some, you know, some issues. And maybe, you know, reality's starting to kick in with the bullpen. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe it's for the best to walk in. Bases loaded.
Game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for.
Well, let's. I am gonna warm up Rogers again. Have a mound visit. Calm down, Rodriguez. Hi, Joey. New here. Love your live feeds. Oh, thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Tim Fran Baseball. Yeah, welcome. Yeah, hey Sharon.
Horowitz swings through it for strike one.
I give you a like, you better, because I'm going to beat your Pirates.
I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter.
You're like, nah, I think you're the one walking the plank. They should add a plank out there. Yeah, you know how the Brewers have the slide, the wet and wild slide? That's what I call it. The Pirates should have a they should have like a ship in the background with a plank, and then have a real life great white shark, and then your mascot gets eaten. Like for real.
On second base.
Who needs CG? You get the practical effects.
A little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Fuck. Oh no, they're gonna win. Yeah, he's gonna score. I have pussy arms out there. Well,
an extra inning.
How much for that? Bullpen totally blew it. I love it, wet and wild. I haven't been to wet and wild in a long time.
Ball in play and find a hole somewhere. Well, he did exactly that. Drives into a very cool.
Last time I was at Wet and Wild, there was this overweight kid. He did like a barrel roll, and it just wasn't pretty. And then his drawers came off, and I was like, yeah. That's too much crack action for me, man. I'm blowing this establishment. Oh well, can't win them all. Good win by the Pirates.
And the final score here, 4-3. A one
yeah, let's go Bucks.
Extra
yeah.
inning win.
Yeah, see, the Buccaneers have a ship in the
entire
background.
Crew here
That's what the
at
Pirates
MLB The
need.
Show. I'm John Schaum.
Right?
Thanks for joining us.
And get some real sharks, and then just find some overweight children and say, hey, you want to be a part of the home run celebration? Oh sure, here I got cookies, and just leave like a basket of like cookies and chocolates on the tip of the plank, and then you know the overweight kid will be like, yum 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 yum, and then you just push him in. You don't have to buy fish food. You just find the children to feed your fish. I'm awful, I know. I'm going to hell. Yeah, I allowed a lot of walks. My command was a little off in this one. Yep, Pirates got me. Honestly, as long as I don't lose to the White Sox, at least I can call myself a major league team. Yeah, Pirates won that series too. Now, I've already faced Washington. They suck dick anyways. We've already faced the Padres. They're not having a good year. Now, we haven't faced Tampa Bay, speaking of fish, so I guess I'll play them. Oh, that's not good. Martinez got hurt for a few games. Yeah, we wrecked in that game, 17-8. Check my lineup. Probably need to fix it. Yeah, they put Huff. Oh, Jesus. Like, I wasn't going to bother looking at it just because it was for like a few games. I like how they just stuck my catchers there. Hilarious. Alright. Washington sucks. You know, they do have, I think, some bright futures, though. I think they're at least rebuilding their team well, as far as I know. But, you know, like, when you're rebuilding, yeah, you're going to have some balls in your mouth for at least probably a few years, you know. Alright, so finish this series, and I got swept by the Padres. That's not good. I think my team is starting to sniff reality. Now, Tampa is not a very good team, and I think they're going to start going downhill. So let's see. There's Hicks, Verlander, or Birdsong. Yeah, I can. Haven't used Verlander in a while, so we could play this game. All right. Yeah, Dodgers are starting to take off a little bit. We're 4 games back. I knew the D-backs were going to start winning. Padres, you know, it's funny. They're doing what they kind of did in real life. You know, they're just like 500, and then they'll get hot. Just waiting for that. Remember the Rockies were like, what, winning the division well over 10 games over 500? And reality really kicked in for them. Been losing nonstop. Now, the thing about Tampa Bay, they may still have decent pitching. Hopefully, I'll see some bad pitching in this one. Their bats are definitely getting worse. You know what's annoying to me? Verlander is now a 67 overall, and he's kicking ass this year. That kind of makes no sense to me. I know he's 42, but like, what the fuck, man? He's 14-4 with a 2.38 ERA. He's kicking ass. He's trying to get 280 career wins. Come on, he's at 276. San Diego Studios, what's the hate for? He's got beat potential. How about the Yankees on Saturday? No, I actually am feeling pretty good about Bellinger. So far, Goldilocks is looking good too. My only concern, I don't know why, man. I'm not trying to jinx it, but I'm just seeing an injury coming with him, you know, and it'll be a shame. Seems like that's just been the Yankee way, you know, these injuries, especially over at first base. But we'll see. If we could stay healthy, I mean, Yankees should definitely be fine. I mean, we have some bad injuries on the starting rotation, but still not. It's still good enough to win with that offense. All right, yeah, I'm facing a righty, and at least I'm pretty fresh. I don't really have to make any substitutions. Yeah, I want the bats in the show. Oh, yeah. How big is your torpedo? It's a little too big. Too much penetration. Is what I hear. Some say, oh, it's just right. You know, the women that say, "Oh, it's too big, too much penetration action." I'm like, yeah, yeah, you no good. You got no game. I like a violent one. You know, I haven't. You know, all the more recent girls I've been with the past several years, they've all been the. Which don't get me wrong, I like a girly girl, but they've been very like delicate. You know, uh, but my younger days, I used to have. I finally had two that were, you know, more wild. I'd have this one. She would I tell her strangle me. You know, while we're doing it, strangle the shit out of me. At least try. I tell you, man, good times, man. Rays are a good team. No, Rays are not a good team. They used to be, but they're slowly getting worse. Um, hey, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some more coffee. So BRB, real fast. We'll go ahead and start this.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Tampa Bay Rays taking on the San Francisco Giants.
All right. Oh, Trevor Bauer. Yeah, he had to pitch back-to-back games. He did well, right? He was just having fun. Oh, no, Trevor Bauer. I'm sorry. I was thinking of, what's his name? Jake Bauer.
First pitch coming your way next.
Oh, man.
Just about set to go now. And on the mound today, Justin Verlander. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough
All right,
situations
here we go.
and get his team back in
the
dugout.
Rays are ready. We are ready. And let's do it here in San Francisco. First pitch is a strike, and we are underway. Yeah, they are brothers, right?
Ripped to short. Adames, the throw to first. And an easy out to start the game. All right, let's take a look at the Rays lineup. And something they've talked about needing to improve on moving forward is their ability to apply consistent pressure, Chris. Right now, it's not
their
a club that
offense
gets on
going to
base
definitely
enough.
really go downhill.
You just need a hitter to go up there and grind out an at bat, maybe have 11,
facing
12
some
pitches, and
weaker
all of a sudden players
offenses
get fired up
lately.
in the dugout, and they want to do the same
Yeah,
thing.
so
and
weak they
before
got to
you
do
know
that
it,
crap.
You start to
He's
get
fast as
base
shit.
runners on, and you get
He
a
almost
big
got
hit.
it.
And
Great
all of a sudden, you
defense.
ride
Great
that
throw
wave
by
for a few
Wisely.
days and go on a winning streak. That's something they definitely could use. I think barehanded grabs might be one of the best looking plays in baseball. It takes tremendous body control to bend down there, pick it up, and then get into a position to make a quick, accurate throw to first. It all happens in the blink of an eye. It's like a magic trick, but there's a lot that goes into it.
I mean, Rays are not a good team. I don't think they really are. They'll be probably lucky if they're a 500 team, but I don't know. Depends on how their pitching holds up.
Outside.
They've been able to
2 out, space is empty.
sustain good pitching. I forget what their team ERA was last year, but I mean, they're getting worse, I mean, they could even be the worst team in the division. It's probably the Blue Jays. I think the Blue Jays are a real mess.
And if you're not looking up in that location,
But,
very difficult to
we'll
catch
see.
up to, especially with that velocity.
They're both, I think, on the bottom of that division.
2 down, nobody on.
I think Yankees are definitely the best. I'm not just saying that because I'm a Yankees fan. I think Yankees are the best team in that division. Unless they get a bunch of injuries and whatever shit hits the fan. But the Red Sox are kind of a question mark. I don't think they'll be a bad team, but
In the air, left
I don't think they're a
side.
great team. At least not
And
yet.
It falls. And that keeps the inning alive.
The first
Hey,
move
Jet
felt
up.
like
What's
a
up,
bit
buddy?
of a guess. You have to
Oh,
be
hey,
right in
Franklin.
those
What's up, my
spots, or
man?
Things can get away from you awfully quickly.
So yeah, it'll be interesting. I'm kind of curious how good Baltimore will be this year. I mean, they could be good again.
Luke Raley.
I'm kind of curious.
Raley, 30 years old now.
Baltimore
And
has a
they
good
traded
team,
for
but
him earlier this year.
I don't know. It's I just have that gut feeling,
Not
They may
giving
just
him
be
a pitch to
okay.
hit there isn't
I don't
a
know.
bad thing. He's dealing with a great first pitch hitter up there.
One thing though, Yankees have
Palacios off of first.
really
and 2
struggled
away.
against Baltimore the last several years. So,
And a swing and a miss.
Hey Zachary,
No
what's up,
fair
buddy?
right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last
I'm doing
moment.
pretty well,
Incredibly
Franklin. Thanks
difficult
for
to
asking.
pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Yeah, for those of you just tuning in, this is my
2
second game.
outs. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. And that one is in the dirt. The count now 2-2. On the ground, right side. The throw to second.
That was a bad. I don't know why he did that. See, that's why I like the auto defense on. Because, like, if you have bad defenders, they'll make poor decisions, and we have some holes on the defense. That second base is not good right now. And he made a bad mistake. That was a bad throw.
First and second, 2 outs. And here is Junior Caminero.
Gotta throw more pitches now. Thankfully, there's 2 outs.
And a foul ball.
What's your record? I forget. We're second in our division.
2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second.
Doing better than I thought we would. I think JD Martinez really helped the offense. 'Cause he's doing really well. I've had a lot of big hits with him and Adames. But if I only had Adames, not both of them, to come up with big hits, you know, I think I'd be a 500 team at best. Damn it, that error is going to cost me a run.
Hit out into center field. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and it's 1-0.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this
struggle. Is this August? I think so. We're getting close to done. I know we're.
To do at this point is help his team win.
I think we're roughly at 120, 130 games in. I almost want to send the remainder of the season just to get to, you know, well, we may make the playoffs. I can't wait for off season. I almost hope my team just, you know, just tanks the last month of the season and we just miss it.
This might be the most
because we're not going all the way.
Guy today. You got 1 run in, you got to try to get another one or maybe 2.
Did you look at your new draft picks yet? Yeah, I did sign them. That's what I did towards the end of the last stream. So I think I did okay considering I kind of winged it. I could have done a better job, but I mean, I'm actually okay with my draft picks. There's one guy that could probably roughly immediately be called up. Eric, I promised Eric he was going to have that player. But you know me, guys, I'll slowly add you. You know, have fun. And if none of you are interested, I may make up a name. You know, have fun. Maybe bring back Dickhead or Dick Lover. I think they added Lover into this game. I thought I saw a player named Lover.
That's outside.
That'd be funny hearing the game say Dick Lover.
Lots of confidence from this team that is perhaps the hottest in baseball right now.
Always family friendly here, for those of you new. We keep it mature.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in here in the second game of the series.
I'll tell you what, that error has really cost me a lot of extra pitches. So good job, Fitzgerald. You really screwed Verlander over here.
Got him.
Nice fastball.
But the RBI single pushes across a run.
Hey, you never know, man. You get hot at the right time.
Major League Baseball is on the show.
Now, you know what's going to happen? No, I'm calling it. Watch my Giants team. They, like you said, they get hot at the right time. It's going to be like, what year was that? The Colorado Rockies won like the last 22 games of the season to make playoffs. And then they steamrolled all the way to the World Series because they were so red hot. But then they faced the Red Sox and then reality kicked in and the Red Sox like molested them. So, you know, that being said, I'm like, well, I don't want to get that hot just to like probably get embarrassed. You know, because it's like, oh man, we could have been on season 2 already.
Back here at Oracle Park, our starter in this
that was a really
one,
long
Shane
first
Baz.
inning.
Chris, how about
Thanks to that error.
Yeah, he's definitely had a struggle so far this year, as evidenced by that inflated whip. But he's going to have
That
to
was
find
2007,
a way
right?
to limit
Was it?
the base runners.
It was a long
put
time
his
ago.
team in a
It's kind of
position
funny. Like, to
win a
me, it
ball
doesn't
game. So we know
necessarily
he's
feel
prepared.
super long
We know
ago,
this
but
guy's a
it
competitor.
was a long time
And we'll
ago.
watch how he works in this one.
Bottom of the first. Now it's the second baseman, Tyler Fitzgerald. Fitzgerald went deep in his most recent game.
All right, yeah, you owe us a home run, Fitzgerald.
Bounce to the left side.
If he didn't-
Throw sails over his head at
Well,
first.
we're gonna go to second base, motherfucker.
And he's going to get to
All
second.
right, well, we're
with
seeing some
nobody
early
out.
bad defense. Look at that. 2 errors to start this game,
As an
huh?
offense, you want to get the
I mean,
crowd
he did have
involved
to. I mean, I
right away.
won't
Get
blame
that
their
good
catcher.
energy
I mean,
working
that's a
for
tough
you,
play. That
but
was a crazy
this time
bounce.
the defense
And,
does
you
it
know,
for 'em.
Fitzgerald obviously
Always a
can
great
really run.
opportunity when you can get your leadoff guy on base to start the game, and it doesn't
Well, that's
matter
awesome.
how
Here
it
we go.
happens.
It's going to be one of those
Here's the
games.
center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
All right, well, here we go. Here's my hoo-hoo.
And a strike in there.
Now, hoo-hoo, he may have no power, but very good at getting base hits.
Swing and a ground ball up the
That's all right.
middle.
At least it was a
Kim
productive
with the
out. He
throw
almost
to
beat it.
first. One gone, bottom half of the first.
The only 2 guys on my
Here's the
team that can
Giants
run.
lineup. This has been a good
Well, Chapman can
productive
run, but
lineup
he's
so far
injured.
this year. Currently ranking among the better teams in terms of total.
I'm 32-15 in my Mets franchise so far. Oh, nice. I feel like I'm going to make the postseason and then choke. You know, you probably noticed this too, which I do agree with, and I like it that way. I guess I'll see how it is for this year's version, but like, you know, like, say if I have a good enough team and I do pretty well, right? And then I make the playoffs, it does get a lot harder. I remember last year, the Angels franchise, it did feel harder, which it should, right? You're facing the top teams, and you know it's just that moment. You know, teams are trying to play at their best.
Hits and runs per game.
Well, you know, this lineup sees it as very important to put the ball in play, Boog. I mean, this is an age where strikeouts are up so
Here's
high
Adames
and guys are
having a
swinging
good
and
year.
missing, going for the fences. But if you can increase that contact rate, you can be a dangerous club. You get more guys on base, and then all of a sudden, when
Wow,
that
did I
big swing comes through, you're playing.
Oh, I swung on top
so
of
we'll
it.
see
Oh, I
if
was
this
out in
pitcher
front.
Can get some
Okay,
soft
yeah.
contact. Let the defense work behind it.
I swung way on top of it, anyways. There you go. That's a productive
Smoked
out.
on the ground a second. Which it to first.
Oh, we
There for the out.
scored on each
Scores
other's
from
error,
third.
pretty much.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield bat, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground.
And
drop that
Martinez,
one in.
average is dropping a
Here
little
is
bit,
JD
but
Martinez.
I wasn't expecting him to have a killer average. I mean, he will strike out a lot, bad vision. But really good production. Definitely helped our offense.
Ball one, no
I think we would be a
strikes.
500 team not making playoffs if I didn't sign him.
Next offering is fouled back.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
Late on that fastball.
Yeah, had some
I
good
would throw him
movement,
on
that
a breaking
fastball.
ball.
That was a good
Try to
pitch.
go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Ow.
Got him looking.
Can't believe
Third
that.
out.
Made me flinch. Just had that little
So they
movement.
get one run
He's got some good
on
movement
no
on his
hits.
fastball.
One error, no one left.
I have to get
Back
used to
here in
that.
San Francisco.
Got some dance
now,
action.
Jonathan Aranda.
I started playing MLB The Show since 2016, and I only won a World Series once, and that was like in 23. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know how many I've won. I think I played the show. I used to play online a lot, and I was actually one of the best on PlayStation. The 1 year, I can't remember what year, I was the number 1 ranked player, on their servers. Because they do the point thing, like you have like Hall of Fame and all that crap, All-Star, veteran, rookie. And depending on who you beat, that's how many points you get. But when you're a really high level, you lose more points, kind of annoying. But yeah, I think that's why, it's funny. People like talk shit, the haters, but I actually get better competition playing the computer versus playing people online, to be honest with you. I mean, there's people that are very good at this game, but there's a lot of people that aren't very good at this game, that I've experienced over the years. And it always gets annoying when they quit in like the second, third inning. I used to like bunt or strike out on purpose in the first inning because they had that rule. If you quit in the first inning, the game won't count. And I still had people quit because they're like, oh my God, he's getting out on purpose so he can fuck me up later on. But that's so annoying. Like, what is this? This isn't baseball. So that's why I hate playing online. Because 80% of the people don't know how to play.
Verlander back to work. And that drops in for a strike. Carl Dixon working the plate in this one.
We often hear and talk about umpires being a pitcher's umpire, but Boog Dixon maybe a little bit more hitter-friendly than most. He's kind of tight on the corners, so we'll see if that comes into play.
What year did I start playing the show?
And that's way
It was
high.
early 2000s.
And it's 1-2.
That's
like I remember, back like Joe Mauer, and then you had like Dustin Pedroia. There was Miguel Cabrera. There was, oh my God.
Really good job of laying
Who
off
else?
the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to
There's so
respect
many.
his hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
I think it was like 2004 was my first MLB The Show, because before that I played 2K on Xbox. And I was really good at that, but it didn't feel realistic to me.
Swing and a miss.
And then when I started playing the show, I was like, oh, the show is a lot better. 2K is it was really good back then, but it was more, to me, kind of arcadish than like more realism, where the show felt more realistic, more authentic.
So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really
I've been
tied him up.
MLB The Show since,
Next
Never
to
looked
hit,
back.
Braden Taylor. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Now that being said, over the years, I do criticize San Diego Studios more and more because they've been a little on the lazy side, being a bunch of EA wannabes, and it's like simple stuff too.
He swings and fouls one off. One out, base is empty.
They just care about their, just like EA, their virtual crap, selling virtual cards. That's only good for a limited
foul
time,
ball makes it 1-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Danny Jansen,
Where'd
the
that
box
miss?
here, lets that one go for a ball. Jansen launched a homer in his most recent game.
Ex-Blue Jay, Jansen.
Tied up here in the early going.
Did you play Slugfest? Who was on the cover? I don't think I played Slugfest. It was just MLB The Show. I'd have to like look at the list because I think I'll remember the cover, like which one was my first. It was early 2000s. Yeah, San Diego Studios is becoming lazy now. They only care about Diamond Dynasty because that's where the gold mine is. Yeah, and you know what? Here's the thing. I'm not hating on that. If people want to spend money on that stuff, that's on them. You know what I mean? Like that's fine. I'm really not hating on that. But there's a responsibility, just like with, and not just video games, like anything, you know, people still spend $60, $70 to play a game. And, you know, a video game, unless it really is clearly online only and it needs to be specified, right? You have a responsibility. You know, you got to make sure the single player aspect is good, you know? And that's where I kind of talk some shit. And that's probably why the first update, why I had that one rage moment. That first update was probably good for the online stuff. You know, because that was, I think, was the problem with Madden. All those shitty updates that ruined the franchise. Because that probably only catered the gameplay for the online stuff. And it's kind of weird. You would think they would all be like the same, but they're not. Apparently they're not. So I think that's what happened. And San Diego Studios, at least I'll give them credit and said, oh shit, we need to, you know, fix that because we just ruined the single player stuff. So hopefully that doesn't happen again, but that's why I get kind of triggered with these updates. Since I don't do that online stuff, you know? I would be all for online franchise. But, you know, people can't get along.
Making 4 strikeouts in a row. Just
I tried that with
cruising
Madden.
along.
And at first it was fine. Then you guys are like,
he
beat me.
Strikeouts.
He can go fuck himself.
There on the mound.
Joey, he ready to quit.
And we're back. Bottom of the second. Here's Elliot Ramos.
Joey, he sacked me. He ruined my gaming experience. Kick him out of the league.
That
Fuck
catches
him.
the outside corner. Going 1.
So I was like, I don't want to go through that anymore. As funny as it is a little bit, I was kind of like, come on, guys, get along.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Joey, he wouldn't let me score a touchdown. He's an asshole.
On a bounce right side.
That was a crazy bounce.
Tosses to the pitch.
He almost
Covering the
I
bag.
was going to say,
And
are we going to
quickly
see some
rolled
bad
away
defense
in
in
the
this game? That was a hell of a toss to the pitcher. And the pitcher's like, dude.
Here's Lamont Wade Jr.
He almost threw over my head.
That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt pop it. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Late on that fastball.
That one, yeah.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
2 strikes.
Way
2
inside.
strikes.
Swings and
Okay,
misses
some
with
bad
a
ones.
breaking ball in the dirt. Jansen Fields fires to first. Out on the drop.
That was just a little faster, man. Would have easily
Obviously,
beaten that.
was nowhere near the strike zone.
Yeah.
By the time it got to the plate,
Having some
people
poor
were
bats
all
this
watching
inning.
it thinking, what's he swinging at? But I'll tell you, some of the break guys snap off these days is just devastating. It can be so tough to recognize where a pitch like that's going to end up.
Mike Yastrzemski stands in now and watches strike 1. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Hey, Janice, what's up, man?
Patrick Bailey, the next Giant to hit.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Just 1 hit in his last 5 games.
And that's
Ball
too
that
high.
gets paired. Ball 2.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And there's a curve through
Wow,
for
that
a
was
strike.
a really good pitch. Perfect pitch.
That misses the zone.
Well,
3 and 2
full
down.
count, 2
Great
outs.
RBI
We're
spot
going.
here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch.
I would like
The runner will be
to
in
try to
motion,
steal
so
more. I
something in
just
the
don't
gap should
really have
definitely score.
anything to steal with.
2 outs.
Is that going to be a hit? There you go, Bailey. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah. I was able to send him back to first. I was going to be greedy and try to stretch a double, but nice hit and run there. Good job, Bailey. See, even though Bailey's not much of a hitter, I can at least hit with him every now and then.
So 2 outs with runners.
He's an
on the
okay
corners.
catcher. I don't have a problem
Now
with
the third
him.
baseman, Brett Wisely.
All right, Wisely. Come on, buddy.
And that's in for a strike.
Nice little base
It's
hit. Come on.
0-1.
Good
Runners
contact
at the
hitter
corners
versus
with 2
lefties.
outs. Out towards right center
Please.
field.
I missed the
Morel
gap, didn't
gets
I?
under
God
it,
dang
and
it,
that will
man.
end the
Nice
inning.
swing, too.
Giants leave a couple. Score remains tied 1-1.
That was a nice swing. Full extension. Just missed it, you know? His 30 power just couldn't hit it hard enough.
And welcome back to the
Joey,
ballpark.
you're tweaking
Out of
extra
the third
hard
inning,
today.
and
What's
down to
up?
short.
Yeah. Did you catch that? I'm tweaking extra hard. Yeah, I mean, you know, so I've been up all night, so I have that I'm tired tweaking because, you know, your lady was over here when I got home from work. She was like, Joey, T. Jones, he just isn't doing it for me. You know, he'll enter my zone, but I get nothing. So, can you fulfill that? Sure. I'm tired, but sure. So sorry, T. Jones. That's why. You know, you can blame your lady. Man, I miss those online franchise days. I will say back then, some of them weren't good because there was some serious lag, especially 2K. 2K was pretty bad with that.
Stop. Ha-Sung Kim.
Unfortunately. I think the show was bad with it
Kim is
for
one
a
of those
little
players
bit,
that it's
right?
just hard to take your eyes off of.
'Cause I
him,
remember
man.
it
Not
was
many
pretty
players in the
laggy.
2023 World Baseball Classic
They did have some lag
more fun
issues.
than he
Even
did.
if you had good
He hit a
internet, it
grand
was
slam
their
and a win
servers.
against China, and earlier in the tournament had a 2-homer game. Delivered some special moments for Korea.
I played some of those guys
First
too,
pitch,
the
just
moderators.
misses.
Because, you know, they'd be in like, you know, chat rooms, making sure people are, you know, being appropriate and stuff. Like me, you know, I always keep it, you know, clean. No foul language or, you know, cyberbullying.
Verlander ready to fire now. Swing and a ball popped in the air, and it drops in. So a man on base to start the inning.
Now batting, center fielder, Johnny DeLuca.
Johnny DeLuca next to hit for the Rays. 0 for 1 so far. And there's the strike.
Now, if I lose to Tampa Bay, I know who to blame. T. Jones's girlfriend. So, T. Jones, if you're still here, man, you tell your girl, hey, I'm not playing good baseball because of her. She kept me up. Didn't have my morning nap. I'm old. Old people need naps.
Down the middle for a strike. And it's 0-2.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Kim on at first.
I remember
Nobody
when I
out.
bullied Buddy in your Madden franchise. I was kicking his butt. Buddy. He did get a lot better, but he used to suck serious dick at that game. I remember the first time I beat him 70-0. The very first game. And, you know, I'll tell you something funny.
In.
Because, you know, my best friend, Sean, right? He was also on our franchise. And, like, it was funny because he played him before I did. And I think he beat him, like, 30-something to 7 or something like that. Or 10, whatever, right? And he was like, oh, you're about to play Buddy? That's cool. I mean, you know, Buddy's not bad. And then, yeah, I told Sean, yeah, I just played Buddy. I beat him 70-0. And they worked together at the time. And then Sean's like, so did you play Joey? And he goes, man, he molested me, man. He fucked me up 70-0. I'll tell you what, though. Buddy is not a quitter. He'll take his beatings like a man. So I always give him respect, you know? And then ever since that happened, I beat him 70-0.
Not in time.
Sean tried to score like 70-80 on him. And then I did the same thing. And I just think it's funny because, like, Sean's like, I mean, buddy, he's getting better. He's not bad, but we're, like, beating him by, like, 50-plus points. And then Sean's wife's like, what the fuck? You guys are bullying poor Buddy. What the fuck, man? Poor guy. Just molesting his ass in a video game.
Man at second. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
And no, of course, he's like, yeah, you fucking assholes. But he just laughs about it, you know? Funny.
Swings through it.
Good spirit, you know?
And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his
I think
speed
actually the last time I played Buddy, he did beat me, so he got revenge.
Because he puts pressure
Yeah, so he did get a lot better.
If he can put the ball in play, but that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
And the batter now, Richie Palacios. That's in for a strike.
Sean's like, yeah, Buddy, I mean, he's getting better. He's not that bad. And then Sean's like, damn it. I only beat him like 77-10. What the hell? And it all started with me beating him 70-0. Damn it, Buddy scored a touchdown. What a shitty game. I beat him 60-7.
And this could be trouble.
Oh, that's not good. That's what I get for making jokes.
Safely into second. He's got a double.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Verlander's been very good.
Seriously, we're starting with this
maybe
already.
Maybe one of those games.
And now Luke Raley swang at a high fly ball, well struck.
It all started with that error.
Stretches out and holds
They ruined
it
everything.
Runner tags
they ruined the
and
mojo.
up to third. The relay.
They're actually trying to score on that? What a bunch of dumb motherfuckers. Thank you.
Rays get an RBI double.
He must have
and it's
terrible
now a
base
2-1
running.
ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show.
You do rarely see that on Hall of Fame, but it does happen. So yeah, he must have really bad base running
Back
awareness.
here at Oracle Park, set for the bottom of the third. Here's the second baseman, Tyler Fitzgerald.
All right, well, they still scored a run, but I guess it could have been worse. Thanks for that free out.
Fastball for a strike.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Not going to beat it.
Kim with the
Hit it too
throw
hard.
first. One up, one down.
We talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand.
I'm glad he is looking better swinging a bat. Slowly getting that average up.
Really impressive.
Here's my hoo-hoo.
Lee in the box
Now, even though Lee
No
has been a
balls
great
and strike.
leadoff hitter because he's a contact machine and he has 7 triples,
My better than it actually was.
my strategy is like, well,
in there
since
for a strike. No balls, 2
Chris Gerald
strikes.
is swinging a better bat and he's the fastest, really, pretty much the only fast guy on my team. If he gets on base and then Lee gets like a base hit, you know, who knows? You know, Chris Gerald may score due to his speed because he's so fast. And then the big bats behind Lee, obviously. Oh my God, Joe! Rare strikeout.
In the dirt. Now he
No way.
A throw over his head.
There's been some bad defense in this game, man. Man, Rays are looking like the Yankees in game 2. What the hell, man? They're gonna have like 5, 6 errors. I will say that was a shitty strikeout, but the way the Rays are throwing the ball, maybe I should strike out like that more often.
Now they're going to have to get more than 3 outs in this inning.
All right.
Willie Adames stands in.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
Not a good series for Adames so far. 0 for 5.
There's a swing and a miss.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
I don't think this guy has a bad fastball. He's got some good life to it.
And that one gets past the catcher. And now a man into scoring position.
Yeah, we're seeing a bunch of errors. Really bad defense on both sides early. One of those weird games.
Even as good as catchers are these days at blocking pitches, that one just got away enough, and that takes the double play opportunity away for now.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Yeah, I was all over that fastball too. Just missed that one.
Here's the pitch to Adames.
Oh!
Strike 3, and
I'm not gonna lie, that slider fooled me. It didn't even look like a slider, but I just couldn't lay off of it.
that's 2 in a row.
Yeah, wow.
Well, it can
Yeah.
be so tough as a hitter to pull
I actually can't
yourself
believe that
out of
fooled
an
me. That
extended
really
slump,
did trick
one that
me.
lasts for several games, even a week or more.
Yeah,
And
wow.
right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
He's definitely getting strikeouts. I mean, he does seem to have strikeout stuff. But he also seems hittable.
And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
Tying run in scoring position as the Rays try and punch back down a run. Out to short.
That slider away
Kick.
tricked me again.
Tosses to first.
He's out.
And Martinez is out. That's the 3rd out. 1 left for San Francisco. And they trail
Are you
it
gonna
here,
watch a movie later?
2-1.
Yeah, that Minecraft movie is gonna come out in what, a few days? I may go see it.
Back here in San Francisco, here's the 3rd baseman, Junior Caminero.
I may give T. Jones's girl a
goes
phone call and say, hey, you want to go?
220 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic.
So if the movie's not any good, you know, I could be busy doing something else, you know? I could be viewing something else. Right, T. Jones? I don't know if he's still here. He probably left.
Doesn't get the call.
Probably yelling at his girl.
1-0.
Well, these Rays doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Swings and
Oh,
blasts
that's not
one
good.
deep to left center.
I think that's a home run.
Into the bleachers and gone. Home run. And
Well, I say
they
Rays have
add
a weak
run.
lineup, but
It's 3-1.
Verlander not on his, doesn't have his good stuff. Honestly, with me, Verlander's probably due to have a bad game because, I mean, he's been dominant for me. Just a matter of time, I suppose.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone.
And sometimes it's always like one of the
Pitch to
teams
drive,
you would
short
least
to the
expect.
baseball, squared it up,
You
and
know,
the backspin carried it out
how
of
it
here.
goes sometimes.
Now here is Christopher Morel. Just
Ball, that's
missed.
inside.
That pitch count, not exactly
Just
great
missed.
either.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Next offering in there for a
That was a
strike.
generous
That's
call.
strike 1. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Got him to
So
chase
he
that.
picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Say what though,
Came out of
Verlander,
his
he's getting the
mechanics there.
strikeouts still.
Typically
6
likes to
strikeouts.
shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
Aranda batting with 1 down takes a strike. Pitch
Oh,
misses
that's
inside, and now it's even 1-1. Check
Did he go?
swing, tried to hold up. Now an appeal to third. Didn't go.
Bum, 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 bum.
That one fouled off. 2-2. On the ground, right side, Fitzgerald. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Second error by
Looked to me like
Fitzgerald.
he got on the side of the
Wow.
ball a little too much right there. Maybe a
So
little
we've
too
seen
casual
4
as
errors
well
in
with
this
the
game
throwing
total.
motion. And
Wow.
when you don't stay on top of the ball and
usually
really
we
get
don't
out
see
front and
errors.
finish with a good release point, it's
But boy, we're
very
sure
easy
seeing
to
them in
lose
this game.
control of it to either side.
And here is Braden Taylor.
And that
His
was
first
just
at bat
routine,
was a
too.
strikeout. Just missed.
Yeah, it's going to be a short outing for Verlander. Thinking about maybe going to a
Next
long
offering is
reliever.
fouled back. Aranda,
We'll see.
the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning.
This could be his last inning.
Rolled to short.
This could be what the doctor
Possible 2-ball.
ordered.
The throw to
There's one.
second. And there's
There's 2. Okay, thank you very much. Maybe I can get 5 out of
But the
Verlander.
solo shot stretches their
Defense not
lead
helping
even
him out.
further. It's now a 3-1 ball game.
Yeah. 2 errors each.
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Oops.
Left fielder, Elliot Ramos.
Right through there for a strike.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Next
One
pitch
ball,
misses
2
way
strikes.
outside.
No.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Knew it was a ball. I
He
couldn't
picks
stop.
up his 5th
Doing check
strikeout on the
swing don't
hill.
work.
The man they call Late Night Lamont steps in. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
It's just been an impressive outing so far.
Yeah,
Continues
just
to
missed
pound the
it.
zone,
Good
pitch after
timing.
pitch. And he's
Missed
been
it.
able to stay down. That's what's been key.
Yeah, he's getting
Bases
me to
empty, 1
chase.
away.
Not
We're
good.
here in the bottom of the 4th.
Getting a little off balance.
Now 1 miss. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 2
It was a
and
good
2.
pitch.
He's
He
really
gave that
attacking
extra
off his
97.
hitting zone with 2
I knew I
strikes
wasn't
here.
going to catch
love
that.
And down on strikes.
He gets that one. Same
And that's
freaking
6
pitch.
Ks for him in this one.
Inconsistent
Nice job
call,
right there. He struck
umpire.
him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate.
That may be a home run. I was all over that. And he always,
Grabs it right
man, and I'll
up
tell you, when he
against
connects
the
like that, it's
wall.
usually a home run. Mr. Magical Power.
3 up, 3 down for him there.
Yeah, I
We played
thought you had
4.
that homer.
Rays 3 and the Giants 1.
Hmm.
Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Verlander back to work. That's in there. 0-1. On the ground. And it finds its way through for a hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
They're
Runner
going.
on the go.
Hit and
Out
run.
to short. Adames, the throw to
Yeah, we would have
first.
had a double play.
One
Couldn't
away
do
here
that.
in the
Dang it.
5th. So digging in, Johnny DeLuca. 0 for 2 in this one. That one hammered, but pulled foul. 1 out and a runner at
The
second.
wind stopped
We're at
that
the top
shit
of the
from
5th.
going out. You think so? Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to the wind. I saw where my contact was. Maybe I didn't get underneath it enough to elevate it, because I definitely hit it hard enough. But yeah, with him, it seems like when I connect like that, it's always a home run. Usually a mammoth home run too. He has my deepest home runs.
In there at the knees, and the count is 0-2.
But other than that, he's been kind of hard to make contact with. He feels like a Joey Gallo.
Just misses with that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today.
Finished him off by blowing it by
definitely
him
getting
up
the
high,
case.
but they did a really nice job of setting that pitch
Yeah, see, and
up.
I'm liking
The plan
how
of attack early on
just
was to
bumping
keep
their
everything
contact
down around the
with the
knees.
sliders
So that was a
to
good
make it
call
harder.
change his eye level and run it by him
Because,
for
you
the
know,
kick.
like Harrison, he didn't get many strikeouts, but we could still strike him out if
Now
we have the
left
right
fielder,
pitcher.
Richie Palacios.
Like Harrison had, what, 3 or 4
RBI
strikeouts
knocked
through
for him
7,
last
which is
time.
realistic
Now a
with
chance to
him.
drive in another run.
Well, Verlander has 7 through 5.
That one at 95 missed up top.
Ball 1, no strike.
And that is ball 1.
And that's all I asked for, you know. Overall logic. Believable
Middle,
enough.
and he knocks it down.
He's going to be safe.
No throw, and they can't get the out. Luke Raley next to hit for the Rays.
This is definitely Verlander's last batter.
If he can get through this one, put up a 0.
See if he can go
This
5.
will help in his outings to come.
And that clips the inside corner. Out towards
That's
right
not
center.
good.
That's well
Not
struck.
where I wanted that changeup.
That's back
Oh,
there.
God, that's
And
gone.
it's out of here.
Yeah, you don't
into
put your
the
changeup there. I
arcade
wanted that
section for a
down.
home run. That one felt good, and they tacked
Yeah.
on to their lead. It's
Wow.
6-1.
I didn't think
That's
they were
a
going to do
swing that'll
this.
boost the win probability for sure.
Oh. Oh, well.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits
Definitely
it
a
out of the
cookie
ballpark.
pitch.
So to a
Well,
way,
since his
nobody
bases
on.
are clear, this will
Junior
be his last
Caminero,
batter.
The next to hit.
It's like at this point, 6-1.
Right through there for a strike. Just missed.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact, so not getting
I'm
the
starting
swings
to
and
miss more.
misses and making that defense work behind it.
Maybe I'll
1-2
get
now.
strikeout number 8.
And a swing and a miss.
Well, the strikeouts
That's his
are working.
eighth strikeout of the game. 3-run bomb for Tampa Bay. And this is now a 6-1 ball
Verlander's
game.
thinking
It's
milestone
Major League Baseball,
with that.
and it's on the show.
Oof, not a pretty outing, though.
Welcome back as we take a check of the
Yeah, so
current
there's my
standings.
standings, my record. 69 and 53. Rays are literally the opposite record. They played 1 game more than me, but they're kicking my ass. Yankees are actually sucking dick. Baltimore's doing really well. Hopefully that's not going to happen for real. Right,
That's
Yankees?
in for a strike.
All these Giants finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
Top of the zone for a called strike.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Foul ball still 0-2. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt.
Yeah, it
Jansen
tricked me.
down to first with it.
He's been able to
Gets him.
fool me a few
One
times.
away on a drop third strike.
You hear
Something-
people talk about
I don't know,
letting
the way
ball
his
travel
stuff
so
moves
often in
kinda
terms
tricks
of a
me.
hitting approach, and that's a great example why right there. If he's willing to let that curveball get a little deeper into the zone before he commits, he's way more
That's an out.
likely to recognize that it's making a beeline
I don't want
for
to
the
fly
dirt.
the ball
On the other
with
side, still a
wisely,
nice two-strike
with
pitch,
no
though.
power.
Palacios pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Back to the
boy.
top of the lineup. Now it's the Giants' leadoff hitter, Tyler Fitzgerald. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1.
He's gotten into a really good rhythm, set down 7 in a row. He just wants to
he
get
is
the
getting in a
baseball
rhythm.
and deliver it as quickly as possible.
And since he's up
Keep
by
the
5
momentum
now,
going.
he's gonna feel
Two
better
down,
about
nobody
himself.
on. Last half of inning
That's what it feels
number
like. I
5.
feel like I'm dying away here. I'm just chasing. I'm just, trying to force something.
Ball 1 there.
His pitch count's good. This will be pitch number 60 for him.
Now a high fly ball
Right
out
down
to
the
left
middle. I
center.
think get the sweet part of the bat on it.
Sizes this one up. He's there.
Dang
He's
it.
got it. That is the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Leading off, Christopher Morel.
Right fielder, Christopher Morel.
New pitcher now, Keaton Wynn.
Yeah, I've been
Well,
liking
they need
Wynn.
someone to
He's
stop
been
the
doing really
bleeding
well.
and keep the score right where it
1.99
is.
ERA.
Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is
Just
swinging.
$1.99.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, these Rays doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They've done a great job finding holes in the defense. Exactly half of their hits have come off the bat less than 90 miles per hour. So the ball isn't exactly jumping off the lumber, but they're finding a way to make it work.
Next offering is in for a strike. And a breaking ball misses outside. To the right side, Fitzgerald.
Don't
Now
make
one
your
gone
third
at the top of
error.
the 6th.
He took his sweet time because he was thinking that too. He's like, let's not have my third error.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Jonathan Aranda. On the corner for a strike. It's 0-1.
0-1.
And that's downstairs and outside. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. That's down and in.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on playing with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Next offering is fouled back. And there's a ball.
They're being more patient this inning.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
Ooh, barely
It's not easy
missed.
laying off that pitch. It's designed to fool you, but he just wasn't
Yeah.
fooled at all.
Missed
Runner
it.
on at first with 1 gone. And now here is Brayton
Inside,
Taylor.
ball 1.
Inside, ball 1. And another ball.
I'm kind of struggling throwing strikes with Wynn here. Always getting behind.
Hit on the ground to short. Oh, great stop.
That was
There's
really good
one.
defense.
Out to first. No,
And I'll tell you, if we got 2 from that, we
Great
almost
effort
did.
there.
Holy Jesus. That was
Well, an aggressive
spectacular.
slide at second base.
I was
but it
thinking, well,
legal. I like
gonna
it
be
because
first
you're
and
trying
second.
to break up the double play, and it looked like the slide impacted the throw a little bit. Nice job by the base runner.
That
Now
was
it's
a good job by
Jansen in.
Adames.
1 for 2. Foul ball. Taylor off of first with 2 away. And ball 1. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Okay. I am getting them to chase that low pitch a little bit.
Good job to fight that one off.
Let's go high cheddar.
Swing and a
That was
miss.
a nice
Struck
fastball.
him out. Some high cheese for strike 3.
Seemed like a high,
so no runs.
spin rate
no
there.
hits, no errors, and 1 left on. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the. And we're back. Now the number 2 hitter, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Center fielder,
There's me hoo-hoo. We gotta get something going.
Bounce to the right
I
side.
can't be that aggressive.
Throws to first.
That was a ball, too.
And a quick
God,
out
dang
number
it.
1.
Come on, Joey. That's your problem. You're being
Here's the
more aggressive.
shortstop at the plate. Willie Adames.
You don't have that kind of lineup to go balls deep like that.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have
he
to push
is
back
doing
at
his
some
thing.
point and make him
He's
work
getting
a little
harder.
bit harder.
Pop foul out of play off to the right.
Before it felt like I could definitely get to him. Now it's like, man,
One
he's
down,
in the
base
zone.
is empty. Sharp ground.
Oh, there you
that's
go.
through for a base hit.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
So a man at first, and here is J.D. Martinez. Fastball for a strike at 95. Man at first, 1 away.
Ball that's outside.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Swing
all
and a
over
ball
that.
driven pretty well.
I
out
just
towards
gotta
left
run.
center.
You're not getting that, right? You
Nailed
seriously got to that. I was like, that's a short double. You know, and that's
Throw
just
behind
my
the
luck
runner,
right now.
Got him doubled off.
A swing
One
like that,
in
you're
the
like, oh,
inning,
that's a
but
double.
nothing more than that. We're through 6
Jeez.
full.
Son of a
It's
bee,
the
man.
Rays 6 and the Giants 1.
That's remarkable. I mean, bad base running, because that run doesn't matter.
Back here at
Being
Oracle
down by
Park,
5.
all set for the start of the inning.
Dang
Stepping
it.
in,
Whatever.
Ha-Sung Kim.
That's me luck.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Hope they pull their starter out soon. Not really liking him.
Next offering is down low.
He's not terrible.
And that's in for a strike. High fly ball down the left field line. That one back there. And it's off the wall.
We
The
couldn't get
foul.
it. We almost
And
did.
now 2-2. And they'll do it again.
He spoiled a good pitch.
That's a little high. And a full count now.
I really wanted that.
That one down the line. And that's a fair ball.
Well, I said Rays have a weak lineup, but they're hitting in this one.
Now batting. Center
Man at
fielder,
first,
Johnny
nobody out.
DeLuca.
And stepping in for the Rays, Johnny DeLuca. 0 for 3 in this one. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes.
Son of a gun. We could still get him.
Miss.
And a high throw.
Safe.
Clearly
Yeah.
not content with the lead they're working with
Bro's
right now,
losing
and
to
I
the
like
Rays.
that. I
Yeah, I
don't think
am.
you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance
You're
of
right.
adding on.
I'm glad you can see. Mookie Dookie smells his
Swing and a
whoopee.
pop up. Foul territory for the
Smells
catcher.
his dookie wookie.
Has room, and he makes the catch.
Oh, man.
Now batting. Left
Richie
fielder,
Palacios.
Richie Palacios.
Next to hit for the Rays.
He's
3
having
for
a day.
3 with 2 singles and a double.
He is having a day.
Swing and a foul straight back. And that one fouled off. Comebacker to the mound. Throws to first in time.
batting.
Luke Raley next to hit for the Rays. He's already homered here in this one. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
You're playing Dookie. I am today, actually. Actually, you know, I've been playing good baseball, but not today.
That's to third. Dives, but it kicks off his glove.
Can't win them all.
No throw, and he reaches safely.
Not my day. But see, like I mentioned,
So 2 outs.
it'd be
with
bad if I
runners on
was
the
winning all the
corners.
time. You
Now
know,
for
especially
Tampa
with
Bay, Junior
a team like the
Caminero.
Giants. You know,
He's already homered in
we
this game.
have some issues on this team. Like, yeah, we're not the worst in the league, but I mean, you know, we're far from like elite. Far from.
Ground ball to the right side, and it goes just foul. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Here are the top.
I mean, really,
half
you
of
think
inning number
about
7.
talent. My team's really not much better than the Rays.
That's off the inside.
It may be hard to
corner.
believe because
And
we have a
1-1.
winning record, which I feel like it's a little fluky, but
That's to third. Gets to it with a slide. Over to first. And very nicely
but yeah, I
done
agree.
for
I don't
the
think
out.
Rays are a good team, but
So the
it's not
Rays
like my
strand
team
the
is a
pair.
lot
They
better.
still lead it
I
though,
mean, really.
6-1.
I mean, if we're talking talent,
Back here in San Francisco, bottom of the 7th, and digging in for San Francisco, Elliot Ramos.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
Activity in the bullpen. Garrett Clevenger warming up for manager Kevin Cash. Faedo warming up as well. The changeup missing, and the count even 1-1.
You can tell by their swings, this lineup is having trouble gauging speeds. Timing is everything in hitting.
Ah,
Yeah.
that hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard
maybe
to
I'll
start
start
the inning.
something.
He seems to have lost a little bit
they're
of
taking
focus
him
on
out.
executing that pitch right
I'll tell you what,
not
I'm
staying through
glad.
the target and clearly not
I thought he
doing
had
his
some good
21.
movement with
And
his
now Kevin
fastball,
Cash
and
out of the dugout and ready
some
to
of
make
his
a move
pitches
to the
kind of
bullpen.
tricked me with his
Shane
little late
Baz
movement. I
out
don't
of
know.
the game, and he was very good. They'll be happy
Yeah.
with that, no doubt. We'll be
Whatever
back
he
with a new
did,
pitcher
he did kind
in
of
a
trick
minute.
me a little bit.
And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Garrett Clevenger.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
All right,
Man
well, at least we're
first,
facing a
and up
lefty.
next for San Francisco, Lamont Wade Jr. And first offering is fouled off. Ramos.
No, even though
gets
it's
his
lefty
lead at
versus
first,
lefty.
Nobody out.
Wade has better contact versus lefties. We'll see. There's no power, which is the story of this lineup.
In the dirt.
Really, my power is mainly Adames when he faces a righty and Martinez. An occasional old Mikey when he faces a righty. When he connects.
Swing and
Otherwise, we got a
ball
bunch
hit
of
out
pussy
towards left
hitters.
Center field. He dives, but he can't make
There
the
you go.
catch.
Thank you. It
Lead
found
runner
some
to
grass.
second, so 2
The
on
baseball
and nobody
gods
out.
decided to be nice
It's
for
been a
once.
tough stretch
I'm
to
used to
play
them
like.
catching all that
Didn't try to
shit.
do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters
All
trying
right.
to launch and hit home runs. But sometimes
And
you gotta
speaking of
shorten
the
up
depth,
just
now
like
this
that.
is not a good matchup. I should pinch hit. Because he cannot touch lefties for the life of him. Let's see. I don't really have any options. That's kind of the problem. Can he play outfield? No. Gonna get ugly. Well, actually, no. I could let Wilmer pinch hit, and then position swap. Wade can play outfield. Wilmer can take over at first. Yeah, we could do that. Let's do that. I'm gonna go with Wilmer.
So now pinch hitter for the Giants, Wilmer Flores. Good opportunity for
Not a good
first
year
and
for him, but
second with
he's had
nobody out.
some big hits for me. Just a couple. At least this is a better matchup.
And he swings and misses.
Ooh, that was a
the
good pitch to
initial
hit,
offering.
too. Missed that shit. Missed.
Now one miss.
Ball, 1 strike.
And there's a foul ball.
Just late. Damn.
Foul ball still a 1-2 count.
I hope he continues challenging me up like that, since my eye level really is there. He went
Foul
low.
off.
It was a
And
strike. I
he'll
had to
do it
protect the
again.
plate. Good foul ball.
Swings and misses.
And chased.
Couldn't catch up to
Nah.
the heater.
I really thought he was going to possibly continue challenging me.
2 on with 1 out. And now the catcher comes up to him.
All right, Bailey.
Patrick
Come on,
Bailey.
buddy. Don't be a double play. And this has been the story with this weak lineup. God dang it, Bailey. Come on.
Can't seem to break through. Inning over.
It seems like when I have an opportunity for a big inning, we've only had a handful of big
the
innings.
Rays 6 and the Giants 1.
It's all about matchup. I mean, God, this bottom of the order hated lefties. Overall, we hit lefties good, but that lefty faced the right hitters. It's just like, son of a bee, man. Sucks.
And welcome back to the ballpark. New
Oh,
inning
well.
getting started. Now it's the right fielder, Christopher Morel.
Had a chance.
Win back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Just missed.
Actually, I am going to have a protein shake. I haven't eaten anything yet. T. Jones's girl prevented that. Oh, well, I mean, I had something to nibble on, but I'm talking about real food.
Clips the outside corner. That's strike 2. And delivers outside. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Jonathan Aranda. There's the strike. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Popped up. Wisely. Makes the grab. 2 down.
Now batting.
Braden Taylor now at the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout.
Bum, 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 bum.
Fouled off left side. Yo 1. And that one missing low. Got it. Breaking ball clips the outside edge. Down in order go the Rays. They lead it though 6-1.
All right.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Alex Faedo.
Running out of
He's been
bounds.
hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA.
Hey, Wisely
So
would have been
this is
nice that last
for him
inning
to get on
because
the
he
right
had good
track.
contact versus lefties, but now he's facing a righty. The computer is doing a good job with the matchups against me.
In the box again.
And it makes me
Takes
think
the
I
strike.
should kind of finagle my lineup a little bit to deal with that. Because that, if you watch my games,
Right down the
when I have
chute.
a late
And it's
opportunity,
0-2.
that happens.
Absolutely frozen on that heater.
The
right
matchups
down
are
the
not
middle,
good.
And that's a pitch you're just not getting back. Now he's in a tough spot, especially after falling behind on a good
But, you know,
first
it's
pitch.
kind of nice to see because that's realistic, especially when you go to the bullpen. It's computer's doing
slider
a good
misses
job with the
down and away.
matchups most of the time. Sometimes they'll do something stupid, but 9 out of 10, pretty smart
pitch
move,
is outside.
which I like. If that makes sense. Just need a better lineup to cater that
And
issue,
that
you know.
just misses. That one misses.
Lead off
So
walk.
lead off walk.
That's a tough one to swallow right there. If you're on the mound, you're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put him away.
You
It's
don't
gonna
like
be
that
frustrating
dish?
If that one comes back to bite him.
Fitzgerald now in the box.
he took a lot off of
Comes
that.
up
That was a really
empty
slow
with a
slider.
there.
Count.
Damn, I was way out in
Wisely
front.
Gets his lead at first with nobody out. And it's even up.
That's inside.
Now, if Fitzgerald can get on, that'd be a big plus just because he doesn't like righties too much.
Right through there for a strike. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swings and
That's a good
misses.
pitch.
It's a strikeout.
Yeah.
Couldn't catch up to the heater. And now, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Perfect
In the
timing
air
on
right
that.
side.
Don't even.
Morrell.
You're not getting to that. God, because Lee
Morrell
has no
makes the
power.
play. Oh, he can't bring it in.
Whatever, dude. God. I wish Lee had some power. He'd be a beast hitter for me because he's so good at making contact.
Willie Adames.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Willie Adames.
Well, here's a guy that can hit righties.
The shortstop
Nope, that's a
takes the ball. Swing and a miss as he was late.
And do that
Instead of letting
again.
the hitter get his
One
arms
ball.
Do that
extended,
again.
Tied him up.
You're
a
up by
little
5.
bit,
Do it again.
Slightly up, slightly in.
Bitch.
High fly ball lifted in the
I
air
think I
right
just missed
field.
it, though. Yeah.
He's got it, and that is that. So the Giants leave one. They trail it 6-1. We go to the 9th, and now the catcher for the Rays, Danny Jansen. On the mound now, Eric Miller.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to
Rays
it. But
giving me
he's
a
gotta find
spanking.
way because these batters count the same
Damn
for his
fish.
stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
On the ground, out to short. Fires across the diamond, and the leadoff man retired here
I'm
in the
playing
9th.
so bad, I think even Mookie Dookie may actually beat me in a baseball game.
And stepping in for the Rays, Ha-Sung Kim. That one close, rule the ball. And that's ball 1. Can't glove it cleanly. And it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. 2 down, bases empty. Now a chance for Johnny DeLuca. Inside, just missed.
He was looking for some firewood right there. I tell you what, if you're not out in front and swing at that pitch, you'll be looking for a new bat.
Two down, nobody on.
Nope, outside.
And And that's in there for a strike. A little slider that finds the mark.
That slider breaking in can be a tricky pitch. If you don't finish it and have that bite at the end and it stays out over.
Cut on and
That was a
miss,
nice fastball.
and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning.
Well, at least Miller dominated. All right, time for the rally,
Back
monkey.
now as they hand the ball to
Oh, they're
a
bringing
fresh arm
in
to start the
Fairbanks,
bottom
huh?
of the ninth. Pete Fairbanks.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight
Well, we
game.
know he throws
So
hard.
We'll see how sharp he is.
Didn't think he was going to come in.
Toughness matters in situations like this as
So wait,
well.
is he their closer?
JD Martinez stands in. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout.
He no longer their closer.
That misses off
I mean, it'd
the
be cool if he
outside
is still their
edge.
closer and they're just
Fairbanks,
giving him work.
A very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare
Now,
for teams to string
maybe
stuff
if I'm
together
lucky,
against
he
him.
could be a
He
little
wins
erratic.
every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off.
But
one
we
of
know
his
he's a pretty good
And now
pitcher.
it's even up.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, you know, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, stuff is just too good to fail.
I think he'll throw a fastball here. I mean, that's his pitch.
Swing
No, he
and a
actually went
miss,
with a
struck him
slider.
out, and they get the leadoff man in the ninth. Elliot Ramos, the next Giant to hit.
Well, slider.
And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up. It gets on them a little bit quicker than they anticipate, even though they know what the velocity numbers are.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
Actually, don't really like his slider too much. Yeah, I gave
Struck
up.
him out swinging.
This is not a good matchup,
And the
man.
Giants
Ramos
down to their
and
final
righties.
out.
And a good
strong
righty.
coming out of the pen so far as he punches
Yeah.
out the
I
first
just
two
dropped
batters
dead,
he's
man.
faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter.
Lifted to left, and that
And
should
they'll
do
get
it.
that, of course.
And he'll make the catch. Ball game.
Ay,
And the
ay, ay.
Rays, even this series, up at a game apiece.
Just need the better
Sometimes
bats.
it takes just getting away from home. Players can sort of come together, connect
Hey, you know,
a
I
little bit
mean,
more than they
even
do
the
when they're
haters
at
are
home
going to
with their
talk shit,
families.
but I mean,
And that
out
can
of all my
breed to
games,
success
I've been
on the
getting,
field,
I
as
think,
we saw in
realistic
this game today.
results
Excellent win by this
out
team.
of the talent of my lineup. I mean, you know, I've had a couple games where we did light it up a little bit with the bats, but bottom line, we lack power, and I mean, and we do things like ground into double plays and stuff. It's just a weak offense. It's not going to do much. We'll say Rays, well, we both struck out a lot. Yeah, I only had one walk. Not good. It was kind of crazy how the game started, man. We each had like 2 errors after, what, the second inning. Pretty wild. Let's see, we've already played the Padres. There's the Brewers. Here, let's sim up here. You know, we've been really beating the Padres. Verlander's out for just a few days. We split. I almost just want to finish the season, seeing who's left. Well, the Brewers are not a very good team, so I'm going to skip that. Cubs are actually kicking ass this year. We actually have the exact same record. Excuse me. Here, I'll skip this Brewers series. I lost 12-0. Yeah, I've noticed we're starting to lose more. I think my Giants team is hitting reality a little bit. I think we had that hot streak because we were facing some really weak teams, and now it's kind of like the magic has ended. Oh yeah, it was Verlander. They put him back? Of course not. What do you guys think? Should I just sim to the end? I mean, I'll probably play one more game. Maybe play the Cardinals. I've already faced the Dodgers. Faced the Diamondbacks. Maybe we could play the Cardinals. Just to end the first season, you know? Or, I mean, if I make playoffs, which sadly I probably will. Here, let's sim up to here. Just see how the series is going. So, Cubs almost swept us. Baltimore, or yeah, Orioles. Here, we'll sim up to here. We almost swept Baltimore. Maybe we can have 3 extra players now. I think I know who I want to call up. Even though our AAA is awful. I should call up an extra reliever. Yeah, it could be him. That's fine. Yeah, we'll include him. Let's see. There's this guy. One of very, very few prospects. His contact got a lot better. That's good. Still not a good enough hitter yet. Big boy, 6'7". I almost kind of want to keep him in there. Let him just continue to... Or no, I should call him up. Is he on my 40-man roster? He is not. Up to major league level. And probably add... Actually, I should add Encarnacion. Yeah. Get him back. Did he get better? Yeah, he did. That's good. Cool. So Chapman is no longer injured, so all right. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. One guy needs to be sent down. It'll be you, AAA. Let's see, versus righties. Chapman's just falling apart. Do it like that, yeah. And then versus lefties. I don't want to keep Wisely. Oh, I know what I'll do. I don't care about him so much. Yeah, Wisely could play second. Yeah, totally. So versus lefties. Stick with that. Yeah, just do that. That's fine. Okay. Them up here. Yeah, so we'll win probably 80-something games. Them up here. Yeah, see, we're starting to lose more. So we're 10 games over 500. What do we look like in the standings? Yeah, see, we're Dodgers has left us. And that's I mean, that was gonna happen. That makes sense. I'm glad to see that because that just makes sense. I wonder if I'm still gonna make wild card up to this point. Right there. Have a chance. Phillies, Mets. Cardinals. That's actually a big game. Cardinals. All right, see what happens here. Will the Dodgers just destroy me? Oh, we actually beat them 3 out of 4. That's kind of funny to me. Somehow. Yeah, so we could play one more, right? So, I haven't used Hicks in a while. So I guess I'll use Hicks. Or should we play last game of the season? Should I just do that? Just see what happens for funsies? Play the Rockies. Yeah, I mean, playing the last game of the season would be cool. Oh, won the series. That was huge. So far we split with the Rockies. So we're up to 87 wins. Yeah, we definitely finished second in our division. Last game of the season. Yeah. So wait, I can't recall. This means we're in, right? Losing my mind. Yes, we're in. Yeah, we're in. We did clinch a wild card. So really this Rockies game doesn't matter. It's just do I play it? Do I care? Uh because yeah, it doesn't matter. It's kind of a meaningless game. So 200 game winners in the National League. Dodgers 103, Braves 101. Wow. Not really that team in the American League, which I could see that happening. Just start the wild card game. Yeah, I agree. Who cares about the Rockies? Yeah, and we can look at stats. So sim season, I ended up losing. That's kind of funny. But it didn't matter. So we finished 87 and 75, which, it's funny. Now, here's the thing. We won those extra games because we had JD Martinez. So that's kind of a realistic, I think, record for this team, probably. Potentially. I mean, 87 wins isn't like, oh, whoa, they're, really good. Just an okay wild card team, really. Would you like to stop Yes, because I want to look at stats. So we play the Cubs. Oh, Cubby Wubbies. All right, well, the best part, time to look at some stats. So Harper, he maintained. Here, let me remove myself because I'm probably blocking some information. Or actually, no, I'm not. No, you guys can see. I'm not blocking anything. So yeah, Harper with a 337 in the National League. Do they have overall? I wish they just did the whole Robin Hood thing. But Harper had the highest average in the majors. Oh, there's Mookie Dookie. Bunch of Dodgers up front. That's pretty funny. Oh, we got some Cubs up there too. Yeah, Cubs. Yeah, they should have some contact hitters. Corey Seager, the guy that has always had my number. There's some. Alvarez is a good player. Altuve, well, we know he cheats for his stats. Altuve is the only one with over 200 hits. 207, yeah. Probably was wired. Trash cans. Yelich led the NL with 195. Usually I just see if any of my guys made top 10 at bats. Who cares about that? Doubles. Martinez was, I think, leading, but it looks like he dropped off a little bit. Nothing crazy. Freeman, Otani led in doubles. Did Martinez... he's not even in the top 10. No, he dropped off. So that means he kind of slumped towards the end. Yeah, one complaint I have, when scrolling down, it's really laggy, really slow. So Martinez, he led our team with 35, which is good. It's just, he did slow down. Cruz, man. Oh, yep. Wow, Pena had 50 doubles. There was a 50. Oh, yeah, there's Cruz. Yeah, he would do that. Whoa! The Yankees traded Anthony Volpe. There's our Lee. So we have one guy so far in the top 10 or top 5. So Lee with 9 triples. Wow, Volpe got traded. I wonder what the Yankees got. Crazy. Those are potentially realistic stats for him, too. Like, he could do that in real life. He's having a good start, just like pretty much the whole Yankee offense. But, that's roughly what he could do. He'll have more stolen bases than that, I would think. But that's pretty legit stats. Hopefully in real life he bats better than 218, but you never know. The production part is kind of real, for sure. I could see that. Wow, so he's a Marlin. We'll see if he's a free agent. Will the Marlins be able to re-sign him, I mean, probably. Arbitration crap. Yeah, Lee. Yeah, nothing crazy. Otani led the NL in home runs with 43. There's Harper. Harper probably just missed Triple Crown. I wonder how many RBIs he had because he definitely killed in batting average. Looks like Martinez, and he fell off a cliff second half of the season because he had like 23, 24 home runs by the All-Star break, and he ended the season with 27. So he really slumped in that second half. He got way worse too. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Cubs are gonna knock me out. They're gonna knock me out, man. Yeah, nothing crazy. I mean, even the American League, Corey Seager led with 43. Aaron Judge with 41. That's a down year for Judge. Unless he missed games. Did he get hurt? No, he played 159. He's so good. I mean, he's been Barry Bonds the last 3 years. You know, he had his 62. And you know, that 37, he was on pace for 60 because he only played 106 games. Or he would have had 50 something. Then he had 58 last year. Guy's a beast, man. I mean, as of right now, Judge is the best hitter in the league. Otani's the closest to him. A 1-year contract was the right thing to do with JD. Yeah, he was just a rental player, just to have some sort of offense, and that's probably why, you know, we won 87 games. Like, pretty much just made the wild card. Just that little extra offense, but he fell off a cliff second half. So I feel like we're gonna fall off a cliff against the Cubs, and that's probably for the best, for the better. I don't know. So Tani led the NL with 113. Well, Harper tied with him. Yeah, Harper, he literally kind of just missed Triple Crown. He was tied for first in RBI, second in home runs, and first in batting average. He just missed it. So Martinez, he's still top 5 in RBIs with 104. Christian Walker with 123. Otani with 109 runs. Look at all the Astros. Yeah, they're cheating. Got some trash can action going. You serious with that? 4 out of the top 5 in runs are Astros. He's serious with that? I don't think I've ever seen that before. 4 Astros with 101 plus runs scored. Really? They probably had the number 1 offense. He had 50 stolen bases. Yeah, I know he's a decent base stealer, but wow, he got 50. Yeah, I know he's a contact machine. He had 52. Harper led walks. No 100 there, just 89. There's Soto. Yeah, I mean, you should always see Soto up there. Something that he does. Seager had 101. And there's Judge. I mean, Judge better be up there. Harper on base percentage, 434. Seager, yeah, Seager really kicked butt. The OPS, this is something Judge has always dominated in. Seager. See, that's unrealistic. Even though 900's good, Judge is always well over 1,000 because he's a beast. There's a 20-game winner. National League, not so much. Nasty Nestor with 17 wins. Well, he's not having a good start in real life. But 17, I mean, you know. Nothing crazy there. I feel like Verlander is stuck on 14. Webb got to 14. Where's... Oh, wait, did I miss Verlander? So, yeah, I saw Webb, 14. Am I blind? Where's Verlander? What? You know what I think happened? The game probably did something retarded and sent him down to AAA or something. Which makes no sense. We'll look at that. Unless it's a glitch like Madden. Iglesias, 55 saves. He was well out in front. Iglesias passed him. I know my closer's not up there. I mean, he's 9th, which isn't saying much. I mean, that's below average. I mean, 41's good, but it's like, you know, he's probably blown like a dozen. For sale. Yeah, Webb. I mean, Webb being Webb. He ended with a 276. That's definitely what you would expect out of him. A bunch of innings pitched. You know, not a lot of strikeouts. Good ERA. And the record, yeah. Yeah, that's, I mean, that's pretty right. No complaints there. I'm gonna skip that. Nothing crazy on shutout. Strikeouts. Okay, so 229. Hicks led my team with 159. Yeah, we don't really have strikeout pitchers. I feel like Verlander is the one that really led it. I don't know where he is. Yeah, strikeouts, nothing too insane. American League's pretty weak. Very weak. Webb did. He definitely owned that. 222 innings pitched. Yeah, I was like, that's a lot of innings. Second place, Sonny Gray with 206. So he's way out in front. 216 in the American League. Webb, the workhorse. Webb actually had the best whip in the National League. How about the majors? Not the majors. Second. That's really good. Yeah, he didn't allow a lot of hits, so good job by Webb. Pitching WAR. Yeah, since I'm not a strikeout pitcher, I'm not going to have that. Mookie Dookie led batting WAR. Yeah, 10-1 is really good. So those are the league leaders. Nothing too crazy, really. Nothing insane for the first year. And then let's look at team rankings. Yeah, I would think the Astros, seeing all those runs scored, they are probably the number one offense. They had the best batting average. Dodgers second. Oakland third. I mean, they do have hitters. I mean, when I faced them, they were hitting. They can hit. We ended 10th. 252. And Yankees really suck thick. They picked up Diaz. Wow. No team will be as bad as the White Sox. No, Dodgers are the number one offense. This is how I rank them. Yeah, they scored the most runs, 824. Astros, 784. Mets, right there. Rangers. There's actually a gap after that. So far, I could see that in real life. I mean, you know, Dodgers, Astros. You know, definitely the Mets. Rangers, yeah, they can definitely, I think, score some runs. D-backs, yeah. Yeah. Baltimore. The Giants, I will just thank JD Martinez on that. We were 7th. So, okay, we're going to face the Cubs. They're 12th offensively. So they're, you know, above average offense. And Yankees really suck dick. But again, who's going to be as bad as the White Sox? The new level. Well, Rockies actually the worst. Okay, never mind. Competition. Baltimore had the most doubles. I usually like to see where we rank. Yeah, we weren't very good with extra base hits. We would have been one of the worst if we didn't have JD Martinez. That led our team with 35. In fact, I think we would have been last if I didn't have Martinez. And you know, I can see that we're just a slow ass team. No power really. I can't wait to see the home runs. Now, that being said, we're actually somehow. It's funny I say that. We're third in triples. I don't even know how. I mean, Lee is capable. Fitzgerald's capable. You know, Chapman is. I mean, he actually has got good speed in this game. He hypothetically is my best base stealer. Weird as that sounds. Pretty sad too. Who's the worst? Cardinals. Home runs. So nothing crazy. But that's a good amount of home runs. But we've seen way higher before. 249. Pretty good. They were by themselves in that category. Rangers second, 234. Mets right there. And it really drops off. Yeah, so the Cubs are 12th in runs scored and 12th in home runs. I mean, that's who we're facing. So they're just an above average offense. So we were 14th, 172. And we would have been below average, again, if we didn't have Martinez that led the team with 27. So Adames, he ended up slowing down too. That last month of the season, I think he only had one home run. I think he had 23 before we decided to just kind of sim the last month. So him and Martinez are two best bats. They've just slumped. That's not good. I don't know what happened. I mean, Judge did his thing. I mean, 41 is low to him, but 41's good too. It's like, you know, and remove Judge, Yankees didn't do shit. The heck? White Sox, 128. Stolen bases. Okay, so the Cubs are the best in that category. Yeah, it's good to see the Brewers up there. They're pretty fast. Red Sox should be up there because they're fast. Reds are fast. Yeah, there's Boston. Yeah, they can run. I know I can't. Yeah, we're last. Yeah, I believe that. Cubs are the best at stealing. No doubt. Walk. Yeah. That they are like way out in front. Dodgers walk a lot compared to the league. Cubs are second, so I guess we'll see how disciplined they are when I face them. We're eighth somehow. Huh. Yeah. I figure I'd be the worst in that category. I do strike out a lot. How do the Cubs strike out pretty easily too? Okay. Let's see, errors. I usually look at you know what? When we faced Tampa Bay, I was like, man, their defense sucks. So they were the second worst. That's why we did see some bad defense. So see, that's nice to see because that makes sense. Cubs have really good defense. Ours is probably middle of the pack. Like we have some good defenders and we have some poor defenders. Yeah, we're below average. I can see that. Dodgers best pitching. Guardians, Braves. Okay, well, I don't feel as bad. Tampa Bay, fifth best pitching. We were 11th. Who was the worst? Wasn't the White Sox. Wasn't Rockies. Angels. You know, when I faced the Angels, I did score a lot of runs that one game. It was a hit fest. Yeah, their pitching does suck. I was gonna say I probably blown one of the most save opportunities. I wasn't the worst, below average, but yeah, Walker 9 blown saves. Piece of shit. Actually, he technically did a lot better second half of the season. Home runs allowed. Boy, they give up a lot. I give up a lot too. That's not good. Do the Cubs give up a lot? Probably not. Actually, looks like they do. They're just as bad as I am. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, the Dodgers best winning percentage, best record. Braves, Phillies, Rangers, So we were the 11th best team record-wise. And, you know, I mean, in real life, if Giants had JD Martinez, I actually can believe that. It's like I said, Giants are that weird team. I don't think they're a good team, but they're not a bad team. What makes them not good, though, especially looking at this, they have no futures, really. They're an old team, a mediocre old team, which makes them look not that good, but good enough to maybe squeeze a wild card, you know? It's like that gray area. They don't suck dick, but they're not good either, you know? And you can't say a lot of positive because they're old. You know, there's not really any future going on there. All right. What else was I going to look at? We can look at awards. Yeah. Oh, there's play. This is new. Player of the month, because I don't think they had that before, did they? Well, that's cool. Like Judge is the only Yankee that did anything. That sounds about right. In the past, that it was like that. It was Judge or no offense. This year, it looks like it'll finally be different, so that'll be good. I wonder if I had any player of the month. Oh, no. Nope. Ah, JD Martinez. Yeah, I was going to say during that time, yeah, he was super hot. That's cool. And then I just usually look at my team. So Martinez played the most games, which, I mean, he's DH. So, you know, it's easy for him not to miss a game. He missed 3. He played 159. Adames played 148. Ramos scored the most runs, 85. Martinez with 158. You know, Martinez led the team in home runs with 27. Adames 24. Ramos 24. No, sorry. And then, yeah, see, again, man, if we did not, what's going on? I'll have to respond to that. If we didn't have Martinez, God, our offense really would be so below average. And that's what I was talking about. You guys didn't believe me. We don't really have great bats. It's very unbalanced too. And a lot of the games I played, like my opponent took advantage of that when going to the bullpen. Just Wisely had the highest average, 278. I mean, he's a little pesky contact hitter. Lee, he ended up slumping a little towards the end, 269, but he's a good contact guy. His vision did go up, so that's good. He just has no power. Poor guy. I wish man, he could not steal bases well at all. It's a shame. Like, he has good enough speed, but it's like he's not good at stealing. He's awful at it. Sad. That being said, Fitzgerald. I'm glad he had 21 stolen bases. His stealing did not get better, though. It's a 63. So I guess, you know what? I mean, I guess hypothetically, he is my best base stealer because he has 98 speed with 63 jump ability. But I think Chapman, oh, actually, no. I thought his was higher than that. His is 47. Well, that's what I mean. Yeah, he's not really a base stealer in my eyes. Well, whatever. We don't have base stealers. Our team doesn't know how to have good jumps. Adamas led walks with 68. Kind of sad. Yeah, Martinez, I knew he'd strike out a lot. I mean, a lot of our guys would strike out a lot. We don't have good vision overall. And we had 2 guys with 30-plus doubles. I'm glad Fitzgerald had 30 doubles with 8 triples. Even Lee, that's not bad. 28 doubles with 9 triples. Like, that's good. Kind of crazy. We're slow, but we did get some triples. I mean, these are my fastest guys. It's kind of funny. Martinez had 3 triples. I think I had one of them. I think I hit one of them. The games I played, I think I had a total of 2 triples. 2 or 3. Yeah, it seems like we were hit by pitch a decent amount of times. Intentional walks. Surprisingly, Fitzgerald, 4 intentional walks, huh? Errors. Yeah, he had 2 in that Rays game. Yeah, he led the team with 16. Yeah, Wade Jr. That's bad for a first baseman. Even though he did play some outfield. That's really bad, though. 15. Thomas, 12. Chapman, 8. You know, Chapman's known for defense. That one moment before he got hurt, he was very shaky. He did commit a couple of errors the games we played. I don't know what happened to him. See, what's bad about Chapman? We're stuck with him, man, for a long time. 25 mil down the drain, man. I don't care if it says he has an 87 overall. He does not play like an 87 in my eyes. I don't see it. I don't see it. Now, pitching. You know what I think happened? Where's Verlander? Did Verlander just well, he couldn't just retire because we're in the playoffs. He disappeared like Casper the Ghost. What happened? Because he probably realistically led the team in wins. Huh. Alright, so who sucked the big dick? Well, I can't go off of this. I mean, he might have had bad luck. He didn't pitch that terrible, 399. He ended up slumping towards the end because he had like a low 3 or a upper 2. So Robbie Ray still was our worst pitcher, and yeah, he was a piece of shit for us. That's why I never used him. I did in the beginning. He was awful, and I was like, I'm not using Ray, man. He is bad. He's done. Birdsong, yeah, he was definitely our worst starter. He was supposed to be a good reliever. I don't know why he got better. That makes 0 sense to me. That makes 0 sense. But, because he did not pitch well. Good that Hicks got better. Actually, Harrison pitched a lot better. That's good. Got his ERA down to 3.75. That's good. That's good. I like him over Birdsong. Birdsong got a little more better because I think they both were 74s to start the season. They got a little better. I actually don't understand how Birdsong got a little more improved than Harrison. Harrison seemed to definitely pitch better. Well, I'm not going to count him. He only had 5 innings pitched. So Wynn was our best guy in the bullpen. Yeah, he was a really good long reliever. I liked him. That's why I renewed his contract to, 2 more years? Well, I think I did. Just not showing. Thought I did. Let me look at Rodriguez. I know I... No, it shows that, because I think that 830 is what I renewed. Oh, so I did not renew Wynn's... Oh, maybe because he wanted a lot of years, or he wanted decent money, and I said, well, I can't do that. Yeah, that's probably what happened. So we're not going to have Wynn after this year. Well, Walker, I mean, he did pitch a lot better. He started that first half of the season, he was awful. But, you know, a 3.29 ERA technically is not considered great as a closer, especially when you see 9 blown saves. Yeah, he has 41, but 9's more than I would like to see. Hey, Carter, what's up, buddy? Yeah. Depends on how much money he wants. Maybe I'll re-sign him. I'll see how much money I'll have during the offseason. I don't want to be a hypocrite. I kind of meant what I said. Let Walker walk. So what happened to Verlander? Did he die? Did he have a heart attack or something? I mean, he can't retire. We're in the playoffs. There he is. That's why. It's because he kept getting worse. And, you know, that's so fucking stupid. He was 14-9 with a 3.48 ERA. I get he's 42, but he pitched well where he shouldn't have gotten like 10 points worse or whatever. That's so stupid. San Diego dumb shit. Now, that being said, they shouldn't remove his stats because he still did that at the major league level. He still started 32 games. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I can understand if he drops a little. You know, but he pitched so well that it's kind of like, if anything, maybe dropped 1 or 2 points worse because he pitched well, you know? And then if you know, where they can make this realistic, you know, what I would have done to, you know, kind of make it even and probably more believable. If Verlander pitched really good, which he did, right? If anything, I would either keep him the same, or he did get a little better because he deserved it because he did really well. So say, like, I think he was like a 70. I can't remember what he was to start this game. I think he was a 78, so he got a lot worse. Yeah, I think he was a 78, something like that. So he got 15 points worse. That's ridiculous with those numbers. For example, like, say he did well where maybe he's, instead of a 78, he's an 80 or a low 80, right? Looking at those stats, yeah, you'd see a low 80. But then during the offseason, due to his age, you could say, hey, you know, he's starting to show, you know, decline for real. Then he gets like multiple points worse. And then, you know, you go off of what he does the following year. That's how I would design it, and that would be more believable. But, like, dang, man. Yeah, so dumb. Well, he ended his, you know, he's going to retire now because I can't re-sign him. So he's going to have 276 career wins. Pretty nice. With 3,537 strikeouts. Pretty cool. I should write that down since they don't have the all-time leader list in this game. I should write it down to see where he ranks all time. That's something I've been criticizing San Diego Studios for so long. Because, you know, you look at the all-time leader list, right? It looks like a 5-year-old did this. It's like, Jesus Christ. Like, why haven't we improved this yet? I mean, the hard part is in there. The game acknowledges. Because, like, if I was going to play a game with Verlander right now, it would say, oh, Verlander is now, like, 6 all-time and whatever. Just an example, right? And it's like, so the game acknowledges it. So where the fuck is it? I want to see it. You know what I mean? Don't make me write it down on a piece of paper. I mean, this is so ghetto. I mean, seriously, a 5-year-old did this. I mean, kindergarten level does this shit. I mean, seriously. Just different color boxes with numbers. That's it. This is seriously. Come on, San Diego Studios. Your next update should fix that. Like, come on. Thought you were baseball fans, shitheads. I'm just being real. If I was a game designer and I was passionate of, like, not just like making games, but like this sport, that would be one of my top priorities besides gameplay, obviously. It's like just the simple things. And don't be like, oh, we didn't have time. Dude. That only takes a few minutes. Because the hard part's already in. Just text. It's just a screen. If EA can do it, you can do it. Okay? Let that sink in. If EA, they're messed up Madden game designers, if they're capable of actually doing that, you should be capable of doing that. Oh, well. Anyways, so I think that's all I need to see, because it's probably like every year, like once you're in the playoffs, then the league leader stats has been erased, which also is annoying. That should never happen. There should also be like a menu, you know, like in Madden. I mean, you can't do it in Madden, I don't think. Look at previous league leaders for each like stat, but like they would show previous Super Bowl champs. So at least they have that, and that's good. They should have that, you know, previous World Series champions in this game, but also, you know, previous league leaders. At least like top 3. Just something. You know, you don't have to have a big list. You know, because that, I know that can stack up. Just do like top 3. Or if you just did the top 1, that's fine. You know, at least it's something. So like say for example, Harper led batting average. Well, it's like, oh well, I know this year Harper had a 337 batting average. You know, make me write this shit down. I used to do that during my childhood. I would always write it down. You know. So yeah, I mean, that's the playoff bracket. I think that's pretty much it that I was gonna look at. So let's go ahead and advance. All right, there we go. Making sure I don't screw up. Let me see. So if I go to league leaders, is it all zeros now? Is it blank? Or it's playoffs. And see, you should be able to switch it. Like, yeah, you should have a postseason leaderboard, even though, it's always kind of weird because obviously, say if the Phillies got knocked out, well, that's that. But, not too many at bats, but still, But now it's like you better memorize that because now you're not going to know who, did what in the leader list here, because it's gone. You'll never see it. Adios. Kind of annoying. They still haven't fixed that shit. But yeah, anyways, I don't think there's anything else. We looked at everything. I like the player of the month. I feel like that's new, unless I just have bad memory. I don't think we won anything here. All right, yeah, we're gonna be facing Tucker. Yeah, I usually just see if any of our Giants made that list. And first Gerald, Silver Slugger for second base. That's cool. So we have one in the top three. Martinez was probably on pace to getting the Silver Slugger for the DH role, but he just slumped towards the end. It's a shame. He actually made that list. Oh, Gold Glove. Okay, defense. Yeah, say who had the defense for me. So he had good defense. What's your defense? I always get mixed up. His is okay. He's average. He had a good year. And that being said, it should get a lot better. I mean, I guess it would have, but he is going to be 35. But at least it did get better. I mean, it should because, he's a Gold Glover. He should be getting extra bonus points. That's something Madden has improved. That's something I'll give EA. They've done a decent job with that. Based off of the player's performance is how much better they'll get. So, see, again, San Diego Studios. EA actually got that more right, Really? You're going to let EA outperform you? Their Madden team? Ouch. Okay. Gold Glover. Yeah, so far I only have the one. I'm surprised my catcher did not make this list. Really surprised. Because our catchers, both of them, especially Bailey, he's very good behind the plate. But he did not make it. Yeah, Corbin Burns, he's a really good fielder. Yeah. A very good pickoff guy, too, I believe. You know what? That's something I always forget to look at. Is there a pickoff attribute on here? It's probably here. Oh, pickoff artist. Okay, so this is where you would see it. Yeah, because I think he's one of the best at it in real life. Okay. Yeah, he's just a really good player. The Yankees had a chance to get him. Wish we did. Yeah, it makes sense. Harper would get that. I would look at American League, but since we're in the National League, that's the only thing I care about. It's kind of like which of our players made this list, and we've had one guy that got a Gold Glove. But only had one Silver Slugger. Yeah, second base. There's Rookie of the Year. Yeah, I don't have any good rookies. Batting title. Yeah, definitely Harper. Cy Young. And then MVP. Yeah, it did seem like Harper really, really. I mean, he just missed Triple Crown, so he actually deserves it. I agree with that. First in average, second home runs, and tied for first in RBIs. You know, that makes sense. It's funny, and that is kind of how it goes in real life. Batting average really has a lot of weight. It really does. That's cool. What's up, that guy? Yeah, for those of you new and tuning in, we just finished the first season. We are in the wild card. And let me double check on standings. So yeah, the Cubs, that's who we faced. They won 88 games, and we won 87. Yeah. So pretty even matchup. It actually is. So it's kind of like place your bets. Who you think will win the wild card? I don't think we'll go any further past that, but oh yeah, who sucked the most dick? So the Rockies, and remember they started like well over 10 games over 500, right? The first month of this season, and then reality really kicked in because we were all making that joke like, wow, San Diego Studios, very realistic. The Rockies are winning the division. Well, they lost 105. So they really sucked after that. All right, well, White Sox do have the worst record, 108. So four teams with over 100 losses. And Dodgers had the best record. Dodgers, Braves, the only two teams with over 100 wins. That's cool. Go ahead and save. We're in the wild card. All right. Well, I know you guys want me to go ahead and play. I'm going to take a break. Maybe I'll stream it later. If not, probably tomorrow morning. We'll see. I do need to take a nap, get something to eat, take a nap. I have to work tonight. And, I want to be fresh because we're in the playoffs. Then I can't wait for, off season, see what that's like. So let's see. I think, well, the Astros, they're very good at cheating. They'll probably come back and beat the Twins. Maybe. I don't know. Twins won the first game. Wild card. One more and they're out. Detroit, Cleveland. Cleveland will probably win that. That's a pretty good matchup, I think. Mets and Phillies. That's a good matchup. Mets won the first one. We'll beat the Cubs. We'll see. I feel like they're going to beat me, but we'll see. Whoever wins that will be facing the Braves. Well, the Braves will probably beat me if I beat the Cubs. I don't see myself beating them. It could be deja vu. Mets, Dodgers. You're like, over. Yeah, I've been streaming for 4 hours. I'm going to take a break. So, all right, guys. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out with me. It's been fun. We finally finished the first season. Can't wait for off season. We have a lot of moves to make. I hope I have a lot of money. That's one thing about the Giants. I mean, they're California, so besides, Oakland. Oakland has no money, but Giants, they should have some money to spend. But we'll see. Sucks I'm stuck with Chapman's contract. That's a waste of money. Long term, too. So, oh, you're talking about double, what, XP points? See, I don't follow that. I don't do online stuff or whatever. So yeah, guys, you take care. Later.